Hey, how's it going, everybody? Hope everybody's doing alright. Yeah, we'll see how well this light works out. I might have to adjust it a little bit, but seems okay. A little bright, it looks like, but I do have adjustments on it. Let's see here. That looks better. Okay. I have to adjust a few settings here and there later on, but for the most part, it's better than it was. Let's see, anything different in here? Nope. Hey, how's it going, King? Oh, come on, I clicked you, buddy. There we go. Let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Maybe I'll do that other one for now. Yeah, so the one I would assume is this one. No, it's gotta be Great Jar. Let's see here. Yeah, that's what I want. Those right there. Okay. So yeah, I can build up some more of these. This one clearly I don't use for the measurement, but these two I do. I'm just about at them on. There we go. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. I mean, I had that one time I went like a day or two with on the wrong one. Hate it when I do that. Let's see here. Probably gotta sign into some other people. Like quite a few. Like 4 or 5 minutes. Like sign in everybody. Easy enough. Because I think on Wisdom I might have to move them. I think it's gonna be max now. Get the last buff on it. I mean, who really cares, but still. Might as well. So let's see here. Well, I guess I've only got about 5 minutes left. No point really getting started on too much with these guys. Like, I'll be grabbing them all anyways. This one, actually, I'll lose an hour, so... I guess it don't matter as much. It is what it is at this point. I hate the 2-hour bit. I really do. I think it's so dumb. Just make it an hour like the rest. I mean, an hour sucks, but it's better than the other bit. Actually, let's take a look at these. These gotta be some crappy bows. Yeah, like in the 50s. 69. Okay, oh crap. Easy enough. Get those out of there. I think it was one of the bosses. One of the event type ones that I had to kill. And if I remember right, it was a 1 in 2 chance to get it, and I friggin' failed. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. This sucks so much. Jesus. It's supposed to be so rare. There's 3 of them. Okay. Definitely grab these. Usually before I go to bed at night, if I got a few sitting in my inventory, I just dump my inventory into my storage, and it's like, I'll deal with it later. It's not a big deal. Like, when it's time to go to bed, it's just like, I'm ready to go to bed. Just dump the inventory so I make sure I get enough room. And then move on. You know, I can get definitely better rings and better stabs now. Well, wands. And yeah, I'm just not getting them. Oop. I don't want to leave that on. That's something I gotta check too after. Let's see, what am I at here? 375. So I can get a 50, yeah, because I remember I hit up to the next weapon power. I get a 50 top end and a 78. The one I'm sitting on right now is a 47-48. So I mean, I definitely can get higher. 3 more weapon power and a lot more arcane damage, but it just isn't giving it to me. Even my rings can go up now, which is crazy. Let's see here, 230. Oh, I went way past that, didn't I? Yeah, 60, 54. So, like, I know right off the bat what I have. The Tachyon ones I have are 49s, the both of them, and the 2 accuracy ones I have are 55s. So, I definitely can still go up more. So, I go up, actually, 5 points on each. So, there you go. Yeah, so, there's that. Alright, let's see here. So yeah, grab all these guys. Then I'll have to see about where I'm at on wisdom. Should be, I mean, I should be at a ton of bones by now. Let's be honest. That we did. Okay. Yeah, he's the one I threw on my board next to get some levels in construction. That's why he went so crazy there. Actually, let's see here. Close to the 24. So I need a couple more. A couple more thousand. And that'll be good to go. Okay, cool. Have to see where I'm at on that. Got my calculator here real quick so I can figure this out. Because I'm getting about 16 per hour. That means 125 hours I need. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Divide that by 6. So we're looking about 20 hours. So in other words, just like, we'll pretty much grab them tomorrow and they should all be good. Perfect. I like it when stuff works out like that. So it was about a day. Good deal. So many bones I have too. Just thinking about those. Why is this even in here? I like how I got like 1,200 gems just kind of floating around him in storage. It's too funny. Oh, I went past him. Wow, 1256. Let's go. Okay. Oh, Meridian form. Yeah, so I made it. I was sitting on Purgatory Stalkers. I made it past them. Got to the Citrons, which is nice because my red like went up massively. And then now I'm on Lamps. Some people were telling me that the damage one wasn't that great. And then another person was telling me that this damage 4 was really good. Well, the person who said that it was really good knows what they're talking about. Because my damage is as high as it is because of this upgrade. Like, let's be brutally honest. I was at about 2.5 million, and then when I got this upgrade, I literally shot up to 6.29. So, yeah. That upgrade is massive. As you can tell, I spiked it a little bit. I gotta level all these up anyways, but yeah, I spiked this one up a little bit. I still can't beat the lamps. I don't know why. You would think I'd be able to beat them. I mean, I can like, what, 1 or 2 shot them? It's probably a little worse than that, then, huh? Why is this taking so long? Yeah. I mean, it takes a little bit to kill them. It's not terrible by any means, but obviously it's not great either. These guys aren't too bad. Or maybe they are. They get off fairly quick though, but I don't leave the crystal up on these guys. Let's see here. Yeah, see the 49s. And yeah, I really need a better staff. I think it's really, that's what it's going to come down to, and I hate the fact that my progression is going to be completely hampered on RNG at some point. But I mean, I hate to say it, that's exactly what it's going to be. It's going to be hampered on getting a better staff. I hate to say it, but it's the unfortunate truth. Let's see here where I'm at. So this is for the next one. I definitely could adjust the green ones here. I know I'm getting over 400 easy. It's at least 450, we'll put it that way. So I'm gonna adjust that. The purple probably isn't right anymore. The brown, like, they probably all need to be worked a little bit over. Wow, so it's all the red ones again at the beginning. Holy crap. Yeah, so it looks like it's mainly the red ones to start off with. Okay. Well. Alright, that's right. Yeah, most of these are pretty cheap to like 311. I mean, I'm up to 60% on that. That's pretty cool. The only problem is, like, yeah, the red ones are good and all, but, like, they aren't gonna push you any further. Like, this one will, but other than this one, like, the rest is just, like, account type stuff. I mean, gold food, villager, talents, like, none of that's really helping you progress. Inviting a +1, okay, like, it's gonna help. Rings, maybe, like, whatever. We even have to see about doing a purple one too. Let's see here. I always have to look at this because I don't remember what the heck is what. I think they were purple ones. Yeah. It's this guy. See, that's pointless right now, though. I hate to say it, but like this guy's pointless. Like, I don't even have anything unlocked to even require this currency right now. That'll be a nice green one. 2.5 billion, holy crap. At 30 trillion. Okay. Yeah, so I might just go to the purgatories. We'll see after. It feels good. I just use it as it was a free picture so I won't get copyright hit with it. And like it didn't screw up with my green screen. It didn't look like I was disappearing. It's better than looking at a black background, the way I look at it. It's a nice picture. I wouldn't mind being there right now. Heck yeah. When I was younger, yeah. I mean, I started out playing like Atari and stuff was what I really was probably the first one that really got me into gaming. Yeah. Let's see here. 3 of these. Yep, Atari 2600, yeah. I played a Commodore 64, one of my friends had, but yeah, Atari 2600 was the first one that was kind of like in our house, and I played. Yeah, for sure. I think I can actually put the crystal up on this too. Yeah, those dudes are dying pretty good. Yeah, definitely like the Atari 2600. A lot of good memories on that. Right, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Atari was like a blessing compared to that thing. For sure. And then after that, later on down the road, my brother-in-law got himself one of those smaller compact NES, so he gave me the original one he had. So I played NES a lot too, the original NES. It was a fun system. I'll have to see if I need to put clouds up on these. Let's see here. Try that. Oh my god, Excitebike, right? It was a great game. My favorite game on NES, though, me and a lot of my friends played. And the funny thing was, because of course you couldn't save on stuff half the time, we kept the game going on their TV in their spare room. But it was Romance in the Three Kingdoms. We had about 8 of us playing it at one point. So we would just, like, as we went over to my friend's house, like, we'd turn the TV on. Like, we would, like, let each other know when it was our turn. So then we would hop over and take our turn. That thing was probably going for, like, a week steady, if not longer than that. It was so much fun, though. I love that game. Obviously stuff like classic Mario and stuff like that, of course. My brother-in-law, the game that pissed him off the most was when we played Battletoads. Like, you could break off the big lead pipes and stuff. You could, like, hit each other with it. Oh my god, he gets so mad. Because I'd, like, get him into a corner and just beat the shit out of him. Be like, I'm gonna turn it off. I'm done with this. It was so funny. Yeah, pretty much. We had almost, like, we started out with, and what we wanted to do was we wanted to take over all the territories. So we actually had enough of us playing to where every single, like, different place on the map was controlled by some actual real-life person. That was when it was really fun. And of course, we'd have to be like, hey, you know, you need to be here at such and such a time because I'm attacking you, so... It's crazy that that game turned into, like, Dynasty Warrior and stuff like that now. Just pretty insane when you see, like, where it is now. Compared to, like, what it was. Like, Dynasty Warrior Empires and stuff like that I like, because it's got more of the strategic aspect of it. Whereas the rest is just, like, beat the heck out of everybody. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Even just back in the day, just like getting a group of people together to just play in one house, like that just doesn't even happen anymore. It's sad. Good times though, really good times. You just don't get that anymore. It's everybody always like over the internet with everything now. It's sad. Not bad, 640 something. I had to see, what does this say I'm at? Probably gotta refresh this. Come on. Yeah, not even close. I'll give it a little bit. That's funny. It sounds like you played like the same exact stuff and like transitioned the same exact way I did. Because it was like Atari 2600, NES system, and then after that I went to Nintendo 64. Like, that's hilarious. Yeah, with 4 controllers, oh my god, right? Although, so you say that now, but like Atari actually had some 4-player games that I played. They had the ones with the buttons there and you had the little turn thing on it. I forget the name of it that I played. It was some kind of like tower defense type of thing. So like you'd have your castle and then like it would be blocked in. So like you had one in each corner of the screen. And there would be like a ball flying around and you would just like hit the ball into everybody else. And as you broke, and then eventually when it hit into the middle, it hit their castle and you beat them. And you did that until you had nobody left. But yeah, I remember playing 4 people on Atari for sure. Problem was all the time those controllers were dying. Like, as gentle as you were with them, they just were not made to last. Yeah, Nintendo 64 though was a good system. I enjoyed a lot of stuff on that too, for sure. You know, one game that I actually really liked on there that I wish they would make something like it again was actually Mega Man 64. Like, there really isn't a completely 3D Mega Man. That was a completely 3D Mega Man. Like, you could just walk around the worlds and stuff. Like, they just don't make Mega Man like that. Mega Man's, like, almost always 2D now. There's some other ones that have come out, but... Actually, not that I know of. I think most of them are just 2D. Yeah. Yeah, the Atari, man. You can't kill that thing. Yeah, I was always a huge Mega Man fan, though. For the original stuff. Like, it kind of went downhill to me later on. Not as much of a fan of it anymore. But I definitely wish that they would make, like, a 3D Mega Man. Just an open world type of one. Would be fun. Yeah, the only one I mean, I could be wrong, but the only one I can think of that was actually 3D was Mega Man 64. That's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. All the rest were 2D. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's the only one I can think of. And man, I had a blast with that game. It was so much fun. So much fun. Don't you have like a dungeon area that you could like run through like these like mines and caves and stuff like that? So you did a lot of dungeon exploring. Found all kinds of different parts and stuff for Mega Man. Like, it was a good game. Like, now, obviously, it probably doesn't hold up as much, but back then, yeah, it was top of the line. It was good stuff. I mean, nothing really holds up to games these days, you know? If you're playing it for nostalgia reasons. Not because it looks great anymore. But it is what it is. Jeez, I didn't expect to get over 700. Let's go. So I've almost doubled what I was getting before. And it's still going up. It's good. I mean, I started at the end, like, November in 2023. But in between that time, I did take 5 months off for family stuff. So it's probably around a year or so altogether. Probably around that. I mean, let's be honest, the stuff that came around recently makes it to where you can blast through faster than you ever could when I started. It's a lot different game now. Just take the last 6 months, and it's a totally different game. A lot faster progression for sure. I know since I came back to playing, like, I came back at the end of February. Toward the end of February. Like, just from February to now, the amount of progression I've gotten is insane. It doesn't take long to get somewhere in this game to really progress, if you just buckle down and do it. There you go, that's cool. Yeah, compared to a couple years ago, it's massively different. It's so much quicker paced. The numbers are just insane and stuff now. Like, you see these numbers and stuff, but this don't mean nothing. That's because I'm in arcane form. If I was out of arcane form, my damage numbers would be over into my gear. It's still going up. Let's go. Yeah, the vault was really good. I think it was a really good addition. Yeah, it definitely changed early game. And then when you have Orion the owl and then the kangaroo there, they help too. For sure. And then even mid game and late game has been pushed hard too. Like, there's some crazy bonkers stuff you can do now. Like, just on the fact of, like, you can double the effectiveness of some of your stamps. You can double the effectiveness of some of your alchemy bubbles. Like, that's insane. I would have never said that would have been a thing like a year ago. I would have said you're crazy if you said that. Nice. Yeah, you can get out up to about 16, 17 pretty easy. And then you can kind of slowly push it past that. It's usually where a lot of people kind of start to slow down and start worrying about it so much is around 16, 17. I mean, if you spend a long time at the L, it's not that bad. Get some extra drop rate, nothing wrong with that. Which drop rate is just completely bonkers compared to what it used to be, too. Like, once again, if it was, like, even 6-8 months ago. Like, if you had... Shit, even a year ago, if you had, like, 30 drop rate, you were doing amazing. Now it's nothing to have over 200. I mean, I don't even think I have drop rate stuff on, and I'm sitting on 149. I'm not even wearing drop rate gear. It's weird. I think it's a visual glitch sometimes with the when you have poison clouds and stuff going, because like there was a number that was just green. It's pretty simplistic in the beginning. The point of what you want to do is you want to... I know it sounds crazy, but you want to rush to World 6 as fast as you can. And the reason why you want to do that is because each area is going to have certain skills. Like when you get to World 6, you have summoning, you have farming, and you have sneaking. And they're all pretty much time gated. So the quicker you can get to World 6 and start those up and running, the better off you're going to be. And then what you do is you backtrack after that and you start, you know, doing all the stuff that you neglected. The only times you're going to reach some points to where you're going to have to kind of do a little bit of stuff is when you reach World 4 and 5. Oh, okay, gotcha. Then it's a lot of backtracking. If you just made it to World 6, it's time to go back and like fix your alchemy, fix your stamps. Yeah, you've got to get to those master classes. Even if you're not pushing those master classes, think of it this way. Trying to level like Blood Berserker or trying to level Beastmaster is a nightmare because both of those classes suck. But when you unlock the master classes, they now have respawn mechanics, which makes them infinitely easier to level. Even if it's just that. Like, even if you just... Like, I tell people when it comes to the master classes, yeah, getting the AFK gains too, yep, is extremely important, like Putz is saying. You start that quest going for those, and then as they're sitting there, they're gaining AFK items. Which, you don't care about it now, but if you build them and build them and build them up, and keep them coming to you, then eventually when you can do it, you're going to have such a stockpile of them that you'll be able to just blow right through it. Yeah, you want to start those AFK progressions going. And then what you're going to do is you're going to put them on some kind of mob. Because they have to be on mobs in order to gain it. Because Windwalker does it, and so does Deathbringer, which, as you can see, I have them on green mushrooms right now. Pretty much what I tell people is unlock the master classes, push as far as you can, unlock the good talent point stuff and whatnot. Like, even if you look at this class, it's like... If you put into this stuff here for summoning to help you out, this stuff, then it's like, I have 2 of these classes, that's why I don't have to have this maxed out on this character. But like, even just putting into these 4 categories and being like, okay, I'm good, like, that's fine. You're gaining buffs. And then go into their trees and get what you can. Every little bit's gonna help, and they do boost your accounts massively. Like, Windwalker makes it to where sneaking's a joke. Yeah, it's definitely good unlocking them, though. And it's not too far into World 6 where you gotta go to be able to unlock them. I mean, you're just going to Baby Trolls. It's not that far. But yeah, you want to start that AFK game going. So, like, you're gonna have to get a certain amount of bones. And also, if you have more than one of the character, then you only have to do it on one. Like, I have 2 Deathbringers, but I only had to do the bones, farm them on one character. I didn't have to farm them on 2. But yeah, you definitely want to get those items going, though. Then, like I said, then when it comes time to where you can do something and you're a lot better off, then you'll have so much in reserve that you'll be able to just blast right up in it. It'll be a joke. Hoping he comes out with AFKs for Arcane Cultists soon. I mean, I am sitting on 2. This is why the other one has all that stuff on them. They have all these maxed out. So then I always have it up and active, which is nice. But AFK gains will be nice. To be honest, if there was AFK gains, I'd probably stop pushing active. I'd just get active to try to beat worlds, and that's about it. And him introducing AFK gains, I would literally progress through this twice as fast because I have 2. So, would be nice. Hopefully soon. Let's see here. We're probably at about 750 on this. Come on. There you go. So... yeah, definitely drop that one down some. It's not prioritizing the red as much as it was. It's still a big priority, though. I mean, that one's like 10, 14. It's a lot. Yeah. It's because my red is so much crazier than it was. I mean, getting to Citrons is insane. Especially when you start doing something. I mean, you're going from 433 to 1448. It's insane. Especially once you can start killing them. And it's pretty easy to start killing them because by the time you get ready to unlock them, you've probably gotten the damage bonus anyways. So you've unlocked this, and then this just skyrockets your damage. I went from 2.5 million to 6.31 just because of that ability. Like, it's insane. Absolutely insane. So, anybody who thinks that ability's not, that damage buff isn't good, they're crazy. It's absolutely insane. Right now, the lamps are giving me a hard time. And it's not so much as like that I can't kill them, because I can. It's very easy to kill them. It's even easy to kill, like, the arcane mobs. But, like, the problem is that there's just not that many spawns. So it's like by the time I'm done, there's like 30 or 40 more I need. It's not good. I need 3 or 4 more pops, and that's no joke. Like, 3 or 4 more crystal pops is insane. That's a lot. I think I'm gonna have to get to the point to where I just about one-shot the lamps in order to be able to beat it. I don't know. Unless I'm doing something wrong. I mean, my damage isn't terrible. Like these, I mean, I'm critting for 50, 60 mil now. Hey, Daneth, how you doing today? Hey, little buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start bumping some of these up just to try to squeeze some damage out where I can, I think. I don't know, it seems like every... Yeah, there was another green number, that's weird. Every damage bit is just kind of like... It's meh. Like, damage just sucks. Like, it's pretty much terrible for any damage buff on this character, on this class, until you, like I said, you get to this one. And then your damage skyrockets. Like, the difference in damage is insane. But it's like, still, I only made it through a couple maps and then I'm stuck again anyways, so it's not like it was that crazy. The biggest disappointment was that I unlocked this. So then I went to Windwalker and I pumped it up to where I could get my sneaking up. So let's see here. Okay, so this is where we want to go. So yeah, this was like 38 point something. But now because I got it to 250, it's 81 times higher as my stealth. So I figured if I got this, I could start pushing sneaking again. I was very wrong. I still can't push sneaking at all. I went from like a 99% detection rate at 38 times multiplier. When I went to 81 times multiplier, it went to like 98% instead. So it went down 1%. Like, I really didn't think it was going to be that bad. So I still can't push it. So I'm stuck exactly in the same spot as I was. So it was all just pointless. Yep, 98% detection rate. And that's on Mastery 4. Because I'm trying to get to 5. It's on this floor right here. And the door's not the issue. It is definitely the whole stealth bit. But like, I tried it. I even tried it with logs. I tried everything. I even put, like, you see I have a ton of lotus flower. I put lotus flowers on every single person. And then put my highest bead and my highest veil on this first person. And still couldn't do it. Like I said, it was 98% detection rate. So it would not progress. I'm gonna have to probably go back and farm up some stuff. I mean, I don't know what else to do. I mean, even if I farm up some better items, I mean, to go from 98%, it's gonna take a lot to get 98% down. And even if I do, it's like, I still have all those floors after this. It's still, I think, 2 more I have to beat. So it's not like I'm just gonna, like, easy peasy just get to Mastery 5. I wish I could. That's why we'll just keep increasing those. I'm just sitting on this one floor so I can, you know, get good Jade gains. That's about the extent of it. Just sucks, though. I don't even need to level those. But yeah, so that was kind of disappointing when that happened, though. Because, I mean, I had this whole plan of how I was going to do stuff. I mean, I might get on Windwalker again at some point. I do have fun on that class. It is fun. Maybe I'll just, I get sick of pushing this. I'll get on that and push some Abominations. I have good bows on everybody, pretty much. On every element. I just might farm up a little bit better Dusk Ring at some point. I mean, they work what I have. They're both 100%. But I could get better. We'll see. Alright, we got an ad starting in like 20 seconds. I need another drink, and I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. So yeah, I mean 750. I'm getting close to 800. It's still ramping up. That's good though. It's really good. I had Crystalline Stamp hit the other day too. Because it was 229. Hit up, or 329, I mean. Now it's 330. Good stuff. Good stuff. I see too. How many of the boss do I have? I gotta see if it's about time to do him again or not. 20, yeah. So I'm probably at that point. Maybe after reset or something. And go ahead and hit him again. I stay up on him. I want to try the opals and see. Or the obols and see. Kind of curious. Everybody keeps saying how great they are, but I haven't seen it. I haven't seen where they're that great, so. We'll see. Because people are telling me they're not great for... Those obols aren't great for printing for the most part. I know they haven't been good for mobs for me, so it's like... A lot of people keep saying that the obols for the Emperor is great from World 6, which is this. But, like, I haven't seen the fact that it beats this at all. It comes down to overall, if it comes down to the fact of, like, you're struggling just to unlock the master class, even if you unlock it, good luck. You're not going to do nothing with it. Like, Arcane Cultist is a lot bigger entry fee than the other two are. And I've said this before, I think that he made the other two way too easy to unlock. And it's endgame content. If you aren't at endgame and your account isn't at endgame, you're going to struggle. And you're going to struggle way more on Arcane Cultist than you will with Deathbringer or Windwalker. It's hardcore, you're going to struggle. Like, you have to have your minimum talents leveled up. You have to have your overflow of talents at a certain point. Like, if you aren't at 400 for your talent points, you're in trouble. Like, if you don't have this at 400, you're in trouble. Well, not this one. My bad. Not that one. No, was it that one? It's Tentacle. This one. Like, you gotta have that 4 seconds. Yeah, see, being at World 6 doesn't mean nothing these days, though. Yeah, like I tell everybody, like, back in the day, it's like with Deathbringer and Windwalker, it's like... I always said when it came to talent points, like, level 600 felt okay, 650 felt way better, and above that, of course, feels even better. Arcane Cultist is even worse, though. Give me one sec here, and I'll show you something. If you're looking to raise your points, go to that video right there that I made. It has every single way that you can get all your talent points minimum levels. And it also shows every single way that you can get the overflow of them. The new stuff that came out, I posted in the comments. It was only a couple things from Smithy. But other than that, it shows for the 299 cap. 301 is actually the cap now, which the Smithy 2 armor sets increased it. But check out that video overall, and that'll show you. That's how you get all those talent points up. Yeah, when it's talking about tower defense stuff, yeah, that's what it's talking about is worship. Yep. That is exactly what they're talking about. I gotta do some more tower defense. I wanted to do some on my days off, but I got too busy. Hey, morning, Calf. How you doing? Yeah, because, I mean, I'm on days off. I mowed the grass. Obviously got my hair chopped off. Finally talked to the lawyer. That's always fun. That was a freaking train wreck. Just so annoyed. Well, call him up. Finally got a hold of me. And, of course, I've been dealing with the lawyer since September of last year. So it's getting close to a year that I've dealt with them to finally, you know, do something. And they said they were going to. Everything was good. It's going to happen. He just had to submit his proposal to his boss. And then they were going to file it. And we were good to go. That's what I was told. He calls me back saying, yep, I ran it through my boss. And my boss says we just don't have the resources right now. So you're going to have to try back in about 2 to 3 months. I was like, you've got to be shitting me. I'm like, you've already had it for almost a year, and you're telling me that in almost a year's time, you haven't found the resources to finish it off. I had to actually get a hold of a lawyer because of where I live. There is my landlord, well, the company that we rent from, because it's not even essentially a landlord, it's a big company that owns it, refuses to make repairs. And they're not just simplistic repairs. They've been some pretty big repairs. Stuff that has literally put people, like, medical stuff and whatnot. So, yeah. Like, I had bees coming into my house, and we found out my daughter was allergic to it. Because they literally had a nest inside the wall. And they were coming in through the house. My daughter got stung, and we had to take her to the hospital because she was allergic to them. Yeah, so that kind of stuff. That's what I have the lawyer for. This is a company, so of course every single manager and stuff that you deal with from this company doesn't give a shit because they don't own it. So they do not care. And I've called their regional managers, I've called their home office, and it doesn't do anything. Like, they won't even return my calls back. So that's why I hired a lawyer. And now they've dicked me around, the lawyer has, since September of last year. To just tell me ultimately that, like, we don't have the resources to do it now. Like, fuck off. So it seems like I have fucking scummy landlord people, like, and apparently lawyer too. So, like, they want to do the case, but they don't have the resources. So fuck off. Like, I don't know what to say anymore. I don't know. The problem is that it's not one of those people that, like, a lawyer that, like, you pay. It was appointed by the state because it's to do with legal assistance was what it was. That's why they don't give a fuck, because they get paid by the state, not by me. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna physically have to get an actual lawyer and just pay the money and be done with it. Like, it's stupid. And the actual problem that I've been dealing with has been since February of last year. So that's already been over a year. On a good note, guys, they finally picked all those limbs up. I saw a guy out mowing the grass on frickin'... Well, any of you that were in stream saw I went and talked to him on Saturday. Well, Sunday he went and picked the stuff up, so... He didn't do it on the day he said it was going to, but it was the next day. I was like, okay. It's like, alright. I'm cool with that. But yeah, just insane. Yeah, at least that got done. So I was like, well, there's somebody who might be worth talking to a little bit at least. Yeah, we're just saving and saving and saving, and like, we are just scrimping and saving every freaking penny we can. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to look to get our own house and get the fuck out of here. I'm not going to move out of here to get into a shitty situation somewhere else and have the same problem. Like, we want to get out of here to own our own house and just be done with it. I'm done renting. I'm done. So, that's kind of where we're at. Is what it is. I mean, it's frustrating as all hell. But I mean, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. The only other thing I can do is to take them to court myself. And you guys know just as well as I do, you can have the best game plan around, but if you don't have that lawyer on your side, good luck. Because right off the bat, the judge is going to fucking kick you in the ass. You're going to be lucky to get anywhere just because you don't have a lawyer. You represent yourself, good luck. Good luck. Like, you already are having everything working against you. In some cases, yeah, you can represent yourself, no problem. But in something like this, good luck. Now, if it was a lawyer that I physically paid and everything else, then this would have been taken care of a long time ago, let's be honest. But it's just, it's I'm screwed either way. It's like either I have to wait for them to do stuff and to get that, or I have to pay a lawyer. And if I pay a lawyer to get this done with quick, then the problem is that if the shit hits the fan and it goes south, because the worst case scenario is either way I go to court, they're going to look to have somebody come in and inspect this house. And if they inspect this house and at some point or any point whatsoever that they decide that they're going to condemn this house, I have to get out immediately. I don't have any choice. I have to essentially leave my shit and get the hell out. I have to get out of the house. And if that happens, then I don't have any money because I gave it to the lawyer. So it's like, I need the money to get a house or to get another place to live. And I can't do that if all that money goes to a lawyer. Exactly. Yeah, I'm completely screwed. It's you damned if you do and you damned if you don't, right? There is no win-win situation at all for me. The best case scenario at this point is I'm not going to sit here for 2-3 months and wait. Like, they have a new manager now. I might give it a shot and see what happens. If for nothing else, it just strengthens my case even more that even their new manager doesn't want to deal with it. Like, so we'll see. Because I might just try to push that. But, I mean, it's just dumb at this point. Like, so dumb. And even when I talk to a lawyer and stuff like that, like, it's not a matter of, like, if I'm going to win my case or not. It's only a matter of how big am I going to win. Because, like, I have just an overwhelming amount of proof of them flat out, like, admitting that there's problems and then them in the same breath saying that, you know, they're not going to fix it. Like, it's a ridiculous amount of proof. Like, it really is. Like, I made sure to get more evidence than I possibly needed. Every time I dealt with a manager, I was either video recording them or voice recording them. And it's legal in my state to do that. So I have all that evidence. I've got massive amounts of paperwork. Inspection notices that they gave me to inspect my house. And then never came over. Like, I have all that paperwork. Like, it's just... Like, people need to understand and know when they're beat. But because it's a corporation, like I said, the manager didn't give a shit. Now, if this was an actual landlord that I was going through, and it was owned by just one person, they would have given in a long time ago, because they'd know that they were beat. And the only reason it's a problem is because it is a corporation that owns it. But yeah, fun. Because I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to wait another 2-3 months to hope that they're going to take my case, like, and to actually, like, finish it. I'm not going to sit and wait when I've already waited, like, a year. Let's see here. Yeah, I want to say I'm getting pretty high on these now. 395, 233. I think I'm around the 2,800 now. That's where I'm at. So at some point, maybe farming up some better items might help. We'll see. I mean, I don't think it's going to increase it by that much, if you want my opinion. It seems like after a while, this stuff kind of keeps crapping out. If we look at this, like, this is 2,300. That's probably the highest one, and then there's my lowest one. So, 1.19. 1.21. I mean, it's more, but it's not that much more. Just like with this stuff, 18.21. Like 17.88. It's not a huge difference. Actually, 30.25. Yeah. Not a huge difference, so I don't know. I think sneaking's going to come down to the nothing hours is what it's going to come down to. I think it's going to have to be to where I get to 40k nothing hours or I don't progress anymore. It's unfortunately what it's going to come down to. Man, I don't have much. Yeah, see, here's what it comes down to. 2% stealth per sneaking level. So that would be over 14,000%. Because it would double this for my levels. So yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be terrible. But that's probably what's going to have to happen. I'm going to have to get that, or I'm going to be stuck. I just hate wasting like almost 40,000 hours worth of candy. It just feels like such a waste. It really does. So let's see here. I'm sitting on, I mean, I'm close. I'm 35,000. So I mean, I'm close to the amount of candy I need. It's just, God, it just feels like such a waste. I've been hoping he'd come out with something. I wish it would just, like, link it up to Monument AFK for nothing hours. That would be so convenient. Like, it would still make it difficult, but it would make it somewhat doable. Because right now, there's no way. Even having every single character sitting there, it would take you months to get 40,000 hours. I'm tempted to start sitting some, though, as sad as that is. Just to kind of, like, every hour that I get is an hour less I have to use candy. I don't know anymore. It just feels like such a waste, though. 40,000 candy is a lot. Such a lot. Like, I could do a lot of stuff with 40,000 candy. Like, for one, I want to get my green mushrooms up. I can't do that if I don't have any candy for it. I'm like 965 billion. Like, I wish I was like multiple trillions. There you go, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe when I'm done with Wisdom, I'll do that. Because right now I got some people sitting on Wisdom just to knock out the 24K. But like, yeah, after that I might just take 6 of them and do it. It's such a hit for candy. It's insane. Like 40,000's no joke. I mean, yeah, I've got almost that, but it just feels like such a waste. Well, and on a good note, at least you don't have to worry about the Nothing Trophy anymore. The Nothing Trophy is pretty much Slab +1 at this point. That's all it's really good for. It's not best in slot anymore. That got beat. Matter of fact, it got beat by this guy right here. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't understand why. It's once again, like, it's old content that's falling behind. Because like I said, even if you link that up to the monument, like, look at how long it takes you, like, to get 24K. It takes a while. Like, let's see here anyways. Like, let's actually I'll do the math on the screen so y'all can see. I won't be that guy. So, we figure it's 40,000 hours. And right now I'm getting about 16 per 1 hour. That's 2,500 hours. And how many people, like, we'll just say for estimate, like, what, I'm using 6? Yeah. So we'll say, like, 6 people I would have on it. Then we're just going to divide that by 6. 416. So you need 416 apiece. Then divide that by 24. It would take, like, still 17 days to knock out. It's like, by no means would it still be easy, is my point. But it takes it from, like, dog shit and makes it to at least possible. Like, if you wanted to put everybody on it, you could probably get it done fairly quick. Or, like, 9 out of 10 people. Or even get it, like, halfway and then candy the rest, you know? If I was to candy, like, 20K hours, I wouldn't feel that bad. But 40K, I don't want to. I really don't want to. And at some point, I might actually park my other Arcane Cultists on some mobs, just so I can, you know, once I get the quest done on this one, I can claim and get a bunch. Hey Devin, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Can't complain. It is what it is. Just doing my thing. Yeah, we were just going over, like, nothing hours. Saying how it's annoying. Wish it was hooked up to monuments. Like, if it was hooked up to monuments and went by the monument AFK system, I think it would be way better. Yeah, everybody's getting desynced. It's not an issue for me. Like, if I'm swapping in between screens and stuff, yeah, it'll desync me a little bit. But, like, if I have it going like this, I don't get desynced. I don't. I let it go all night, and I don't get desynced even a minute. Yeah, I don't have any of the old pets left anymore. I traded a bunch of them that I had. Gave a bunch away. Yeah, we had a big stream where I gave away everything that I had. So I really don't have anything left for the most part. A few things. Yeah, they're definitely hard to find. He needs to fix that. Because once you level up that candy, it's just impossible to get those anymore. It's dumb. That's over 800. Nice. Type it all. Or even the poison, for that matter. At some point, though, I need to start doing some bubbles at some point. I might start pushing up liquids at night again. I'm just feeling that, like, this is starting to get to be a dead thing. Gotcha. It sounds like Calf might have some. Yeah, I think at some point, though, I do want to start leveling up bubbles again. $77,825. Let's see here. $389,125. It's almost 390,000 I'd have with viaducts. It's getting there. I wanted to have like 1 million with viaducts, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. I think it might even just be overkill at this point, to be honest. We'll see. I kind of want to do a cranium cooking overnight, like a regular cranium cooking overnight, just for curiosity's sake. I know about how much I was getting before. Yeah, it's over 8 at this point. Nice. It's definitely gone up. I think it's because I pounded up so much damage yesterday and the day before. Mainly yesterday, though. Sick. I think this one I'm gonna have to do at some point too. So I'll start scaling a little more. $1.6 billion is no joke. I don't know how much. I think I'm getting over $1 billion now though per hour. Oh yeah. 1 billion, 10 million. It's got to be higher than that now though. Yeah, right at this point, it's like, what do they really do for us anymore? Like, once you have all the pets, like, whatever. Like, that's my philosophy, too. Somebody needs them, here you go. I get some oddball stuff done maybe after too. Probably do my owl and my roo too. Might do some farming too. Actually, I just grabbed that earlier today. I forget I can check that from like anywhere. I always forget about that. 14 billion. Yeah, I think I could probably use it. It's fine. I think I'm good. Should be interesting with that new that new skill or whatever that Lava posted in Discord. I think I know what it is at this point. I mean, I don't know exactly what it's called, but like I've seen stuff like it before, and I'm gonna assume I know how it plays out. And if it's what I'm thinking, I'm okay with it. I think it'll be all right. I mean, he might have like a different like variation of how it works, but I've definitely done that stuff before. It's an old classic Harvest Moon type of thing. Slash, well, Stardew Valley, but let's be honest, Stardew Valley was inspired from Harvest Moon. So, but yeah, that's what it is. I'm pretty sure that's what it's going to be. You go through the areas and stuff, and you're mining in these tunnels and stuff like that. And as you're mining, you keep mining up stuff. Now, I don't know what he's going to use the currency for and stuff. But you mine up all these stones and whatnot, or these different, whatever they are, nodes, essentially. And eventually you'll find one that, well, you see his has a rope going down to it. Like, it's a ladder in the other ones. Same principle, right? And then you go down to the next floor and do it again. And you just keep doing that. Sometimes you'll have floors, like in some of the games, there'll be mobs that are on some of the floors. I know Harvest Moon didn't have any mobs, like you didn't have any fighting stuff. Stardew Valley does. So I think that's kind of what it's going to be. Obviously, it's going to have, you know, some menus, and the currency is going to be used for this and that. And, you know, obviously it's going to be like a spin of it. But I think at its core, I think that's kind of what it's going to be. In my opinion. Oh, that's weird. Maybe he has it. I don't know. Well, even if he had it, it still wouldn't make a difference, right? That's really weird. Couldn't tell you. That's strange. It worked now. Nice. Okay. Weird. Yeah. Gotta love it, right? Sounds about right. Well, there you go. They got 2 more knocked out. That's cool. I should pop all these chemicals sometime. Well, look at it this way. If he ever improves gaming, I have a fuck ton of chemicals sitting here. Oh, man. I guess this is one way to look at it. I've only got like 2 plants left that aren't that aren't chemicals. It's too funny. God. Nice. Yeah, that is weird. I haven't seen that happen before. It's probably what it is. Some kind of little glitch or something. Well, at least it fixed in the end, right? At least there's that. Yeah, those are definitely a big help for sure. Like, you never know. You can always find some people who have them. They're just definitely becoming more scarce, that's for sure. My problem is, no matter how much this purple goes up, it doesn't really make my damage go up much anymore. It's sad. And we all know it's not really a power of 10 like it says it is. Like, it goes up as you get this up a little bit. But it's just crappy. I mean, this keeps going. I could get this up to 10 billion and for the next multiple of 10 and it wouldn't really make much of a difference. It's not like it's going to spike it up. It just doesn't do it. It'd be nice if it did. But it's nice how you get the points as you go along, though, so you don't have to reach the next 10 tier. So that's cool, at least. Because sometimes, like, if it's a power of 10, then it's like, if you don't have that power of 10, you don't get it. And if you lose it, then you lose it. Like, you lost it all. Right. I hear you. I've definitely learned, like, a while back, it keeps constantly being the problem with this class is damage. Like even I said, even once I got, like, the biggest damage gains, this right here, that I've gotten on this class, it's still, like, go 1 or 2 maps and I'm stuck again. For 4 days. Well, hey, you got lucky, right? Your persistence paid off. You alright there, buddy? Yeah. Oh, okay. Sounds good. That's right. Grind it out. I hear you there. I do have to get on my DK at some point too. Not only do I gotta farm up the World 6 boss, but I gotta farm up the mini bosses too. Yeah, I've got a bunch of gems myself too. For sure. Actually, it doesn't show it there. I want to say I've got a bit. I spent some trying to help out Daneth, but I'm still sitting at 12,295. So, I mean, I still got quite a bit, for sure. That's the thing, too. If you've got gems and stuff like that, like, the first day when they come out is the day to get them. Like, all those newer companions, I had every single one of them on the first day. Like, that's the time to trade for them, if you can. Because that's when you'll get, like, you could trade shit for something good. Because people just want to have all of them. They don't even care. I mean, I can't even remember the last time I pulled a pet for free. Like, there's no point in it. Like, I don't need to pull them because I have them all. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I traded for Samurai, and I think it was like 2 of them that I didn't have. It was Samurai and then some other basic one that I traded just some basic thing for. But yeah, I traded for Samurai. I think I traded Rift Golem for it on the first day. Easy peasy. Done. I might even trade a regular Golem for it. It was one of those two. It could have been a Golem. But I mean, it just didn't matter. That's why it definitely pays. If you can do it on the first day, that's the day to do it. Like, that's everybody's looking for it. Just put it in the chat if you have to. Just say, hey, I'm looking for this and this is what I got. Just don't spam it and be annoying, but other than that, you'd be surprised. You'll get people to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I've been keeping my eye out for Daneth. I spent probably like 2,000 crystals or so to green gems. I thought I had it too. Like, went all the way up to Rift Slug. Man, that was so heartbreaking. Little buddy was losing her shit. And Daneth probably just about crapped their pants. I thought we had it. Really did. Or we were 1 away from it. It's crazy. But hey, I tried. Did I didn't even think about this. Did I use my items yesterday? Yeah, okay. I was pretty sure I did, but I'm like, I don't want to waste those. Because, like, even if you're using on something that's not the most ideal, it's better to use it on something than nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I want to get that higher. I probably don't need to, but I don't know. I wish you would adjust the increments that it goes up, because, like, it doesn't go up by much. It really doesn't. And everything that, like, increases your liquid doesn't really increase it by much either. Yeah, I'm pretty far myself, too. I'm definitely far. I'm probably somewhere close to where you're at. Around there. Give or take a little. But I'm probably pretty darn close to where you're at. So it's like, there's no way I'm pulling that. Never know. Even the people who need Doot, you never know. They come out with the new pets. Like, you have a good new pet, you could very well trade it for a Doot. Like, there's definitely some people out there who have Doot. A lot more people that have them now are saving it because they want to use it for something good. Like, I get it. Most of your people aren't going to want to just piss away that trade. And I completely understand them. I mean, if I wasn't streaming and stuff like that, I probably would hang on to a Doot for something that I really, really needed. I mean, I had a Doot for the longest time, you know that. Like, I gave it away on stream. It's sad that I'm already getting sick of looking at the screen with Arcane Cultists. Ugh. I just feel so blah right now. Like, I hate to say it, but like, this class just feels so freaking blah now. Like, a lot of it too is, why is like basic attacks and skulls like the only thing that does something to arcane mobs? Why is it when I'm in Arcanist form, why can't I like, my clouds do damage, my aura do damage to them? Like, Jesus. Like, he nerfed the cloud and he nerfed the aura, and they don't even affect arcane mobs. Like, why nerf it then? At that point, you're nerfing it when you're outside of Arcane Cultist form. When you're outside of that. So in other words, you nerfed it for when we're cranium cooking. That's pretty much the only reason you would nerf it. And to be honest with you, we cranium cook better than we ever did. Because you can cranium cook way better now than you ever did before. In case anybody's wondering. Like, yeah, the clouds suck, and yeah, aura sucks, but we actually, like, totally cranium cook faster now. Like, I remember before, like, the picture would be, like, just a little bit left on the bottom of cranium cooking. Yeah, it's a lot less laggy for sure. Which, you're not going to hear me complain. Because, I mean, all you really need to use is the skulls. Like, essentially, your cranium cooking on tremor worms, this, like, take obviously the cloud off, but these three is all you have. It really is. That's all it is. And you can even throw down your crystal to get more. So yeah, I know a lot of people complain about it, but like, I still understand in Arcane Cultists, like, when you're in this form, why it, like, only just basic skulls and basic attacks is the only thing that's affecting them. Like, I don't get that. It's very lackluster. Like, all of our cool old stuff doesn't do anything. It's just, it's fucking lame, let's be honest. It's lame. You imagine how good these clouds would be if they actually would do damage to arcanes? Like, they'd be so much better. And it also would have been better if he didn't nerf them either. Like, because that got nerfed, that got nerfed. I mean, he just hardcore just nerfed aura into the ground to where this ability is just not usable anymore. I mean, even right now, the clouds don't do as much. I mean, they aren't... You see, they're not one-shotting these regular mobs, even the trash mobs. Like, I'll one or two shot them with the skulls, though. But, I mean, it'd be nice to have that extra consistent damage, though, on them. If you could constantly have damage ticking on them, would be nice. I mean, or you can do the little trick that, you know, you can blow them up if the right conditions are there. Which is what I tried to do on Lamp, but I can't spawn enough. Yeah, I mean, and that's kind of what you use them for. Like, just the fact that he lowered the damage. I think even if he wouldn't have lowered the damage on the clouds, like, they would be so helpful in, like, a circumstance like this. Because they'd be killing these trash mobs so much quicker. That's the problem. It isn't that trash mob clear like it used to be. It's sad. I mean, outside of arcane form, yeah, you can do it. Hey, what's up, Foon? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? Hey, thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. Awesome. Oh, what's the matter, bud? I'm doing alright. I mean, I can't complain. I could, but it ain't gonna do any good. Just doing what I can. I can't do nothing about stuff that's out of my control, unfortunately. Went up a little. I can if you got the points to cash in for it. It's good timing right now. We got an ad kicking in. It's good timing. If you want to go ahead and redeem one, you can. And it's fun. Well, I mean, look at it this way. You're subbed, you'll get the points twice as fast. There's always that. I know it doesn't help you now. Alright, we got break just kicked in. I'm just using the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Phone's charged, yay. Yeah, I gotta see though what I'm gonna do. Definitely gotta get these up. Like the main stat bubbles, definitely need to get them up. Like Larry's just insane now. Most of them I have doubled are at like 99% efficiency. I think I was leveling up Carpenter a little bit. It's getting close. It's getting real close, actually. Yeah, 98.4. It's really close. That last little bit on it. Probably go up to like 10% most likely. Then after that, I can start kind of hitting some of the oddball stuff. Try to get at least everything up to like 95. And then I can start pushing the stuff I want up to 99. Good stuff. Awesome. Yeah, because you definitely do the quests and stuff for it to start getting those bones. Because it's going to be these guys right here is what you're going to get. And then essentially you can use them for an hour's worth of AFK time. Don't use the whole stack. If you have a whole big stack of them, use how many you want because it'll consume the whole stack. Be careful. There's no consistency, though, because even Windwalker, like, you have to use them one at a time. Go figure. Yeah, you gonna make me work? I got you, Cav. I got you. Well, shit, we might as well just hit it then. You can't use them on cooking. You have to be fighting a mob in order to get the AFKs from them, unfortunately. I wish you could use it while you were getting ladles too, but unfortunately you can't. So if you gotta use ladles, you're not getting it. Well, didn't you say that you didn't have enough points, Foon? Yeah. You know, at some point I was thinking too, guys, I might start just like giving away some random account reviews. 802. Well, like I said, if you have to, AFK into it and stuff. Like, you're subbed, you'll get double. Yeah, you just gotta be around, like, even not being subbed, if you're around halfway decent amount of time, like, you can get a review a month, if not more than that. Like, my bot right here is sitting on 92,000 points. 92,100 points is how many I'm sitting on my bot. Like, trust me, you can get points. I was gonna lower them down, but it's like, people keep cashing them in, so I don't want to lower it down. If that's the point for now. Okay, so... yeah, see, so you've got one tucked away. See, that's the thing, too. Like, Danith does that a lot, too. When they get stuck, they're usually sitting on 20k points. So it's like, when they're like, well, I'm not 100% sure what I should do. So then they cash it in, and boom, good to go. Did you send me a link already, Calf? You can either send it in the chat, or you can send it to Discord. Like, Nightbot will yell at you if you put it in the chat, but that's fine. If you want to do it that way. Either or. I mean, I know you're in the same guild as me now, so it's easy for me to just send you a message on Discord after. Like, so if you don't want to send a message, you don't have to. I can easily find you. Alright, sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Let me go ahead and go over there then. See if Discord wants to not be a pain in the butt today. Cool. Boop. Yep, it's gonna be stupid today. Okay, it's not liking it right now. Let me exit all this shit out. Let's make life a little bit easier here. It's not like I can't easily just pull that stuff back up. Yeah, it's being dumb right now. Oh, that sucks. Anger issue? Well, then that's on you then. Then rightfully so. I mean, I hate to be like that, but that's on you. That is on you. Oh, we can see the last time was 5-8. So that was the last time that I didn't. Calf has gotten like a bunch of points since then. Oh, come on. Well, this thing is not liking it today, is it? It's gonna be Daneth for Calf, yeah. Apparently it's not liking the link, though. It's... I'm trying. And try to paste it and send it through chat, too, if you want. I don't know why it's not. It's got those moments where it does that. Where it just doesn't want to do it. Let me see. Just exit out of Discord. Most of the time, let's be honest, it's a Discord thing. Yeah. Okay, let me try this here. I said, Nightbot will yell at you, but to hell with Nightbot. It's not working in chat either. Are you still signed into it, Calf? Sometimes people have it to where they have to stay signed in or it doesn't work on their end. I don't know why it does that, but sometimes that's a thing. Yeah, see, it's not pulling it up. You are signed in. I gotta work on this. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. Let's try this other one. I think I'll have it, bud. Just give me a sec here. Alright, I'm muted. Good stuff. Here, let me go ahead and post this. Yay! There we go. I got you. I don't exist. No! Okay. Yeah, it does that sometimes. Recovered your identity, yep. So what kind of a review you looking for? You looking for an overall one, or is there some certain thing you're looking for? Yeah, that's funny. Okay, I got you. Well, it's not even so much as 15k stamp level, guys. Let's be honest. The first threshold you want to get to is 10. Let's be honest. That's the first threshold you want to hit. If you're not at 10, you want to get 10 first. 15 is just extra. Because 10 is going to give you that guaranteed one every day. Alright. Well, let me go ahead and record here. And then, of course, you know the drill. Come on. Depends on what you're talking about, stats. I mean, as long as you're not spamming some big, massive, huge thing, it's not really an issue. Come on. There you go. For the most part, I don't mind stuff getting sent and stuff in Discord. I don't mind. As long as it's not anything like nasty. When in doubt, that's what there's a big rules page for, right? And for the most part, it's just pretty much like, be nice to people. Don't say stuff you shouldn't be saying, right? We all know that. Like, just be a halfway decent human being is all it really means. Like, but of course you have to say it. And you have to put it in writing, because otherwise people are like, well, it didn't say it. We all know. Okay, well, let me go ahead. I'll get into the intro then. We'll get started, and we'll get this going for you, Calf. Alright, let me get into the bit. We're already recording. Everything's good. Let's double check. Make sure this thing isn't being stupid. Because we all know it likes to be. I swear. It's got a mind of its own sometimes, huh? Alright. Let me go with the intro, and... You already pulled up your notepad? Nice. Okay, so... So like I said, too, you know the whole drill. When I'm done stream, I'll edit it and stuff like that. After I'm done uploading it and stuff, I'll go ahead and I'll send you a message in Discord. Like I said, I got you. Like, you sent me a message anyways, but even if you didn't, I got you. Yeah. Just give it time. It's mainly YouTube that's the problem. It can take 3-4 hours sometimes. We all know that. The upload process can be slow, but you'll have it today. Barring any crazy stuff. Alright, let me get right into the intro here for YouTube. Because obviously I'm going to post this on YouTube. This is how I do for anybody who hasn't been here. When I do account reviews, I record them on here so then I can edit them and whatnot. And I post them to YouTube, so then you got yourself a hard copy you can constantly refer to. It works great for you guys, always having a copy and something you can look at. And it works good for me because, hey, it gives me views on YouTube. So, win-win for everybody. But first of all, thank you, Calf, for, you know, supporting the channel. Like, that's always what it comes down to. I have no problem with people redeeming these. Like, it means that you're around and you're supporting. So, fantastic. Keep up the good stuff. But let's get right into it. Hey everybody, JM Gaming here, back again with another Eidolon account review. Today we've got Mr. Capseal again. What they want is kind of a basic overall account review. And they're kind of wondering where to progress right now. So we're going to give them a hand and see what we can kind of get going here. First of all, like we were talking, yeah, 10k stamps is where you want to get to. We'll get more into detail on it, but 10k stamps, you can get that guaranteed gilded stamp every day. That's a great thing to get. A lot of these now, these statues are a lot easier to farm up to. Once you get to the point, like getting this to about 250 is pretty easy. I mean, it's going to take you time because we got to see where your damage and stuff is at. We'll take a look at that and we can kind of take it a little more from there. You're definitely going to want to make sure that you have golden food for the cheese so you can level these up. They'll level up very, very fast. Obols look great. I mean, that's what you should have. Looks good. Let's go ahead and get a little more into detail, though. This will give us a little more of an idea. Oh, you can tell what I was looking at before. Let's go ahead and look at your equipment. Actually, we'll see what you're doing. Lab, yep. Justice. Nothing gloomy. Easy. Yep. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, Riv, how you doing? About 250. Nice. Okay, 590, 577. Okay, so I can see right now, like, your gear can definitely get upgraded. You've gotten the hard part out of the way. Beautiful, Rave. Good stuff. That's what I like to hear. I can see you definitely got, like, these rings are actually pretty shit, to be honest with you. You could almost have nothing on, and it's probably going to be better than these. Like, these rings are really bad. Like, crit chance is not something that you're going to need. You're probably well over 100%. You wanted serrated Rex rings at least on them. Yeah, and a lot of these, like, ultimately, you're going to want everybody to have these. You're going to want these Emperor Opals on them. But now you're at the point to where you've got the hard part out the way. You got the World 5 gear on everybody. The Divine gear. It's time to start upgrading to Marby. And also to God Shard. And think of it this way. Once you get the God Shard, as long as you keep running your Emperor on a regular basis, which you should be. If you can get to God Shard, it means you can easily get Emperor. Like, Emperor's a joke. You're just going to have to make sure to level your dudes up so you can wear it. I can be more than happy to answer all this stuff after Rave. Right now, I'm just doing an account review for YouTube, so after I'm done, I'll be more than happy to answer stuff for you. But I don't want to get too sidetracked. But yeah, I would go Marby Glass at least if, like I said, you're going to need levels at some point. Keep an eye on it. Because you don't want to screw yourself. You don't want to, like, level something to the point to where you can't equip it anymore. Like, that would be bad. Also, splicers. Get all your splicers up. I see that you've got one of them there. Get all of them up to this tier. Get them all up to the tier 4. Oh, you're good, Rave. Don't worry about it, bud. Don't worry about it. You are all good. Oh, wow, Calf. That's crazy. Essentially, make a long story short, Calf. You're going to need to upgrade this. Like, you're to the point to where the hard stuff's out the way. Go ahead and upgrade to Marby Glass. Then you can upgrade to God Shard. And then, of course, if you can get God Shard, you can get Emperor real easy. Watch your levels. Make sure that you can still equip it. Because you're going to have to level these guys up some in order to equip all the pieces. Make sure all your rings... Make sure you're doing your weekly dungeons. So you can still get these rings for everybody. Yeah, that's just pretty much essentially what you missed. That's all. Nothing huge. And get splicers. Definitely, like, get all your splicers up to the same tier. That's fine. It's 2 seconds to repeat. It's not a big deal. But yeah, that's definitely what I can see on that. As far as your gear is concerned. You've got the hard gear out the way. Like, you're past that salt pain in the butt point in gear. To be honest with you, Marby Glass and God Shard is very easy to do. It's, especially with 2-minute claims and how much your capacity is now, it's very, very easy. Throw yourself some 3D prints of them. And start claiming on 2-minute claims, you know? It's easy peasy. But like I said, watch your levels. Some of your levels are a little low. You might have to level them up in order to equip it. Don't go and make it if you can't equip it. Be very careful. A lot of us have been there, done that. Let's be honest. Because most of the time you don't have to worry about levels, and then eventually you're screwed on it. Make sure you're paying attention to your post office. You really got to do some of these up. You got some that you just haven't spent much. Like, go through your characters at some point and pop your points in. Like, post office is so easy now. Especially with the fact of, like, you can auto-convert pens over. It makes it very, very easy. Yeah, exactly what Foon's saying. Great, looks good. Gotta finish up your obols. Definitely gotta finish up your obols. Like, they're looking good. Like, you're getting stuff, right? But, like, you can't have empty slots. That's just missing out on benefits. And they're so easy to farm. Definitely fill up your obols. Believe it or not, the multi-kill ones aren't as good as you think they are. Trust me. You could have one set Don't have more than one. They're not worth doing. They're really not. I see that you have 2 sets of them. I mean, and that's okay if you're killing mobs, but trust me, it's not giving you as much as you think it is. It's one of those things where I have a set of these, but it's like I have the set of them for when a new world comes out to push on an active character. As far as like getting AFK gains, they're not that great. Yeah, go at some point and finish out your flurbos. You got your defense, and you got your weapon power. Make sure you're doing those too. Constellations, that's another one at some point you're going to want to finish up. Keep an eye on these two, Calf, because you got some easy stuff. Like the mole one, that's a pretty easy one, let's be honest. Like, it's just World 5 stuff. Like, you've got it. You just got to go bring your characters to it. Let's see how you're doing on these. Actually, we'll check out your Apocalypse, too. Let me just double check something real quick here. Okay, so you got 2 Deathbringers. So the main one is Calf Cook that you want to have. Oh. Alright, so you're definitely going to want to do these at some point. Essentially, it's your first character needs to get 1,000,000 kills on everything, and your second character needs to get 1,000,000,000 kills on everything. At some point, you need to start knocking these out. Because I noticed that your Death Note is the same. You've got to knock out your Death Note, too. You got to start getting the 1,000,000,000 kills. Like, you're at that point in the game where your gear's getting better. Upgrade your gear first. And then once you get that gear upgraded a bit, it's going to give you way more AFK kills. And then you can start knocking some of these out. Because you're definitely going to want to. This is going to help you in so many ways. Especially with, like, WoWs and stuff. I mean, WoWs are going to be a little tougher for you, but I mean, like, you've done one. Even just getting Chowed or Super Chowed. Like, there's no reason why you can't get 100,000,000 kills on everybody. With your second character. Don't do it on your first. With the second one. That's how it works. If you have 2 Deathbringers, the first Deathbringer, you want to get 1,000,000 kills on everybody. Chows will work. Super Chows and above works on your second Deathbringer. Yeah. It's very, very important. Yes. Exactly. Yep, with your cook. Yeah, because the 100,000,000 is going to count on just on your second character, and then, of course, the 1,000,000,000 is going to count on your second. Yep. That way, then there's no confusion, you'll know. Because I've had to do the same thing on mine. Because I've got 2 myself. Let's see how far you are on this. I mean, you're quite a ways, actually. At some point, man, that Skull of Major Talent is going to be huge for you. You're only a couple away. Get this. Trust me. You are not going to be mad that you did. This is massive for you. Absolutely massive. Yeah, you are so close. Like, right there. Right there. Yeah, I would definitely do this, though. Like, this is a massive improvement for you. Massive. Even if that's the last thing that you do and then you, like, stop it for a while, do that. Trust me. Like, you are not going to regret it. It's so good. It's probably the best buff of any one of these master classes, let's be honest. Yeah, I mean, you're looking good on this. Like, you're doing your thing. Like, I'm not going to go too much into detail on these guys. Because you're only going to push as far as you can. I mean, I saw what your gear looks like. We all know where it's going. Yeah, you kind of shut down on this for now. I don't blame you. Like, I feel like I'm, like, smashing my head against the wall sometimes. So I get it. You're fine. You're fine. Alright, stamps. We know stamps are an issue. Yeah, you got a couple left to unlock. Make sure you go and unlock the ones that you don't have unlocked. Yep. But the goal for you, like, yeah, 15k is great and stuff, but the goal for you is 10k. Get 10k and you're guaranteed a gilded stamp every single day. That's the point. Like, right now you get a 77.73. That means you're at 7,773. Pretty much around there. That's usually what the percent means. And if we look, pretty much. It's pretty close. But yeah, you want to get this. You want to get to 10,000, then this is 100%, and you're guaranteed one every day. And make sure you're using it. Like, there's a lot of stuff like mason jar is pretty low. Even your crystalline stamp is low. Matter of fact, like, your crystalline stamp is full-blown upgradable, too, right now. Like, you should probably do that. Yeah. Yeah, multi-kill stamp is definitely a miss. Yeah. I wouldn't have put it there. To be honest, even the atom cost is a miss, too. This is a miss. This is a miss. Like, the ones, like, there's no reason, like, this is probably one of your biggest ones, multi-tool stamp. Should definitely be exalted. Definitely should be exalted. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely, if he comes out with a reset at some point, you're going to want to reset just about all these, to be honest with you. A good portion of them, for sure. I made the mistake, too, guys, of doubling 6's stamp, and I wish I wouldn't have. But, I mean, I also have quite a few extras, too, though. Yeah, multi-tool is awesome. I even doubled my ladle stamp. Like, I did that one. But, oh, definitely. If you get another one, it's okay, Foon. It's okay. But at the end of the day, like, it's probably around 30%. I'm doubling, like, a 30-some-odd%. What is 30-some-odd percent? Yeah, ladle is one of those hit or misses. Yeah. Yeah, but multi-tool, no doubt about it. One of the best ones. For sure. But yeah, get up to 10,000. Like, that should be your new goal. Hit 10,000. So you're guaranteed a gilded stamp every single day. There you go. Yeah, so definitely put it on multi-tool. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, that is the one of the best ones. Definitely get multi-tool then. Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, work to 10k. That's definitely your goal. You got a lot that you can, that are pretty easy upgrades for you right now. Like, even this kind of stuff here is another one you can instantly upgrade. Upgrade your crystalline stamp. Like, you have the stuff for it. Just upgrade it. Like, you definitely should upgrade this. Like, that's very, very good. And the fact that you have it sitting in storage. Like, after we're done with this, go upgrade these. Like, especially this. Just go upgrade it. It's easy peasy. $17. Nice. Not much to say about that. Just make sure you do it every day. You know, don't be me. Yeah, Foon. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Yep. Yeah, they can definitely... Like, Calf can definitely use a reset. And I hope at some point he puts it in for wishes. Like, I don't see any reason why our Prisma bubbles and our exalted stamps should be in wishes to be able to reset them. Like, I don't see why that's not a thing. It should be. So you doubled this one. Okay. See, that's another one. Like, I get the drop rate, guys. I get it. If you look at my tier list video, I put this as, like, B tier. Maybe even C tier. Like, it's not that much. Doing library, okay. I mean, I get this one. Not that I would do it, but I understand why you would. You get the 317s. You got the 32s. I still say to this day, people extremely underestimate the one bubbles. It's, Danith, it's right there. It's pinned in the comments. It says Prisma Bubble tier list. It's pinned right in the comments right now. Yeah. So anybody who wants to see that, I literally have a tier list that I made. Because I saw 3-4 tier lists out there, and I agreed with none of them. So, at the end of the day, I just was like, I'm going to make my own. Yeah. It's okay. So, let's see. Your bubbles, believe it or not, like, I get it. Some of them are bad and shit. But, like, overall, they could be a lot worse. Like, I've seen a lot worse. Like, at least you're, like, 82, okay, 93. I would say for the most part, to get, like, a lot of your efficiencies and stuff, try to get yourself to 85, 90% at least. Like this one, 85, 90%. You're going to have Hocus Chopus. Like, you've got to atom this. There's no getting around it. You're going to have to atom this. And, use your, what is it there? Your bargains. Sorry, I was drawing a blank. Use your bargains and pound this up. Yeah. So, like, you got to pound this one up. Like, for sure. Work on a lot of your efficiency stuff. Like this one, too. You're going to have to get a lot of these ones up. This is going to be one of your hugest ones. For sure. I see you got, like, the multis up. Like, you're over that 100%. Which is good. But at some point, you'll have to get it to almost 600%. Well, you can get this to 600%. They have this one plus other stuff that'll get you up to the 600%. Keep that in mind. I just put mine up to 600% just so I have it all in one place. And I don't have to add up everything where everything else is. That's up to you. But it is a thing. But yeah, I would go like 85, 90% on your efficiency ones. Because your prints are going to suffer because of where they're at right now. I mean, 50 some odd percent, 50.2 is not good. You're losing a lot of potential on this, and it's only 101 levels. So I would definitely, like, your stamps in this, you got to focus hard. Like, these are definitely going to be massive priorities for you. For sure. Yeah, I mean, 196 on this. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, 85 at least, yeah. Yeah. And then what I like to do is, once I get everything up to about a certain number, I like to go about 5% at a time. So when I get all my efficiencies up to 85, I'm like, okay, now, once I get back to it again, I want to get them all up to 90, then to 95. And now some of them, I'm actually working them to 99. So, yeah. You definitely got to work on some vials. I see you got that up so then you can pop your statues. Totally get it. But yeah, there's a lot of easy ones. You start getting a lot of these bubbles and stuff up, and you get a lot of these efficiencies and stuff like that up, and you get a better 3D print and stuff. A lot of these you're going to knock out. This stuff, like, literally, you can do 2-minute claims and knock this out. Yep, later, Danith. But yeah, a lot of this stuff is very, very easy for you to knock out. I can see that you're pushing stuff on critters is why you're doing a lot, but, like, critters will get there. You'll get there. But yeah, you got this one, I see. Yeah, you keep unlocking them, too. Don't forget to unlock every day. Like, because you want these last 5. Definitely. So make sure you're unlocking them every day. I would assume you know the spam method to unlock them faster. If you don't, I can definitely tell you the quicker way to unlock them. I would assume you know with this many unlocked. But yeah, you definitely got to get back to your vials, though, at some point. Okay. Working on these. Actually, let's check out the cauldrons. Okay, you got all the stuff max. I was going to say, I hope you got this stuff max, so you shouldn't be in sigils. But yeah, you got it max, so that's why you're in sigils. Totally get it. I see you like to just go in order. You can kind of cherry pick which ones you want to do, too. Kilroy, definitely make sure you're doing them all the time. Don't forget about them. They seem like they're kind of insignificant and stuff. Hey, thanks for that, Foon. Appreciate it. Give it a cheer. But yeah, make sure you keep doing these, though. This show is locked. Got you. Then you've done them, then. Yeah, you got that unlocked. But yeah, you're good. Just make sure you're not forgetting them, though. That's all I'm saying. Like, because later on, you're going to find it's going to be a good way to get yourself arcade done. Because you're going to get a lot of balls from it later on. Hey, I mean, you're not looking too bad. Just same thing as Al. Make sure you're doing it every day. All right, 3D prints. So yeah, you got your sample at 90%. Let's just double check that they're all there. It's always one of the first things. See, this got to get to 90%. You want your sample size at 90%. This guy doesn't even have any prints, which you really got to get these prints. Even if you're not shooting the most, like, great prints, it's still a good thing. Let's see here. Let me just check prayers real quick. I mean, you're at 13, which is pretty high. I mean, you could level it more, but there's a stamp for this, and there's also a bubble for it too, for your sample size. You're probably lacking in them. Well, that makes sense then. Yeah, you got to put it back on them. You should keep Royal Sampler on at all times. The amount that you lose from the XP from it, it's not as much as you think it is. It's like a drop in a barrel. It's nothing. It's all additive. It's not even multiplicative. It's very, very little. It's not as much as you think it is. Trust me. It's very, very little. You won't even notice it. Just leave them on all the time. Don't ever take them off. Until, you know, you're to the point where you can have 90% without it. But yeah, there's no reason to take it off. I see you made sure you got a copper print on here. Beautiful. You got your oak print too. Good stuff. Flies. Yup. Make sure you got an oak print on every single mage too. So if you want to switch over to Adams, this person doesn't have an oak log print. You gotta have an oak log print on every single mage. Just like a copper on every single warrior. So yeah, definitely get some stuff on this guy. See this one too. There's no reason whatsoever to have this on them. There shouldn't be any ore on here except for a copper. One copper, the rest fish. Don't do that, because like you're just screwing yourself. Especially on the fact that you have... Oh, you've got one Divine Knight. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I get why you're putting him on there, because you only got one Divine Knight. I get it. But I mean, still, they're all about fish. And then, like, a copper print. But you definitely want to make sure to have a copper print on them. This one, you got that on there, which is good. And then, yeah, you're doing up your other ones. Okay. But, yeah, get your, definitely keep your Royal Sampler on them. Work up those efficiencies in Alchemy, and you're going to get way bigger prints, too. I mean, these prints aren't exactly huge. I mean, they're okay. They're okay for where you're at, but they can definitely explode a lot more. You'd be surprised. Let's check your refinery here. Stop leveling oil cells. Like, just stop leveling it. There's no reason to level it anymore. Just put it on auto refine if you have to. V-Man should always be sampling monster drops. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Do it when you do it on a speed run. That's how you want to do it. But yeah, you're going to have to level this probably one more time, or Noah's going to keep nailing you. Because you're not making enough. So you're worried about checkout speed and stuff like that is why you doubled the checkout speed and stuff. It's easier just to do this. Just pound this up and it's going to give you more speed. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I usually just write myself down a nice little list in order. So I do my speed run, give myself a little bit of time in the end, and then just go hurry up and hit them all. Obviously, pop your ability, your void bit before you do it, you know, so you can get that multi on there and get a way bigger print. Yeah, see, don't put into laboratory fuse because it's pointless. Same with food lust. Same with voter rights. Yeah, I mean, you're looking good for this for where you're at. I mean, right now you're 7 out of 20 for symbols. Don't level anything except symbols until this is done. Symbols is like way up on this mountain and everything else. It's looking down on everything else. Like anytime you unlock even one more level on Equinox symbols, prioritize this. This is by far the #1 thing you should do. Yep, by far the #1 thing you should do. You know, he probably got it up because of the whole summoning thing that came out. So I get it. A lot of people are just kind of like they have to take the time to do it because of summoning. I get it. But yeah, prioritize this until it's done. And anytime you unlock another one, do it. By far the best. Yep. Yes, I mean, you're 65 on this, 52 on this. You're not doing too bad. Definitely keep trying to level Kraken up, too. It's going to help. I try to keep on the trim slots. I notice you don't have as many trim slots. But I always try to keep Poisonic Elder and Kraken always on trim slots. Yeah, it is RNG. Yep, Foon. Exactly. But yeah, keep leveling that stuff up. Like I said about Death Note, at some point, it would be a good idea once you get that gear and stuff, and you get your gear upgraded so you can get more kills per hour. Definitely do these. You're going to want to equip Skull, everything. Definitely get the Eclipse Skull going. Like, it's very, very easy to get a lot of these. Like, World 1, 2, 3, like, these are very, very easy for you right now. Like, you could probably sit there for 2 seconds and have these done. Or you could even just, if you wanted to candy, you could candy them. Like, that's a thing, too. You can definitely candy them. I would say the best thing for you to do, if you're going to candy them, get your second Deathbringer all set up and candy on that Deathbringer, because you're going to knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. You're going to knock out your Super Chows at least, or your Wows, and you're also going to go ahead and knock these out at the same time. So prioritize on that Deathbringer first, and then if you need some more after you've gotten all those kills, then you can get everybody else to do them. But definitely do that first. Like, you can get 1 billion kills on every one of these with getting for your Wows, and these are done. These are all eclipsed at that point, right? But yeah, 101 billion is not too bad. For where you're at, that's not bad. Glunko, here's... You probably don't know about the trick on Glunko, but if you take your Deathbringer, make sure you're not in Wraith form. It's, what is it there? It's Gravestone. Actually reduces the time for Glunko to spawn. So instead of Glunko taking 20 minutes to spawn, it takes 4 minutes for Glunko to spawn. Yeah, sometime you can overnight or something, or even take an afternoon. Make sure you have all your pickles on him. Make sure you got your bone pickles on him, so you get credit for more kills. And make sure 100% that he's not in Wraith form, because sometimes it'll get glitchy. So be out of Wraith form and get this to 100k. Like, this is very, very easy to get to 100k. Like, stupid, stupid easy to get to that. So yeah, at some point, just keep that in the back of your mind. Alright, I see that you definitely have been cashing in your charges. That's a good thing. Let's go ahead and check where you're at. I mean, to be honest, with like where you are in the game, these really don't look that bad, to be honest with you. They really don't look that bad. To be honest, they're fairly solid for where you're at. They're really not that bad. I mean, I completed a lot of stuff in the game, like all the souls and stuff like that, with not even having these waves, to be honest with you. So these do not look that bad. This one, obviously, you're gonna... by max wave, I'm assuming that, like, you haven't done this one yet. Definitely gonna have to get this one done. But that's it. That's all I can say about this. Like, as far as I'm concerned, you're not doing too bad in these. Like, it's good for where you're at. It's solid. But just make sure you do this one. Take a day sometime, knock that one out. You'll be good. But the rest, you look fantastic. Like, it's really good for where you're at. Let's see. So you got all the prayers unlocked. That's cool. Zerg Rush again. You're going to want to max this bad boy out. This thing is so good. Any one of your characters that are AFKing. So in other words, 9 out of your 10 characters are going to probably have this on them like all the time. This is so good. You gain way more AFK gains. Max this bad boy out. Yeah, because you're definitely going to need the souls from that. But yeah, max this out. And then equip it to pretty much everybody. It's very, very good. Obviously, you're going to unequip it if you're looking to do stamps or something. Because you're going to want to put on, you know, stuff like Rucksack on your Void Walker. So you can gain more capacity to get your stamps done. But then make sure you put it right back on. Like, this is such a very, very good prayer. Max it, put it on everybody. Be done with it. And in a rare occasion, take it off. This one's... You only max that one for the sake of Tome. Jawbreaker's another good one to max, too, for if you're looking to gain money. Yeah, Rucksack to max also, yep. Jawbreaker, you can max that at some point, too. That's a good one. It's not as much of a priority as the other ones. Yeah, for candy clicking also. Yeah, exactly, Foon. Exactly. I mean... I don't think they're at that point yet, but they're getting there. They're really close. Really close. Balance of Pain is another good one too, because you don't lose much. Defense and accuracy doesn't really matter. So I'd also max out Balance of Pain. Is another good one for you. Shit, even Beefy is another good one to max out. Balance of Proficiency is a good one for traps. Max this out and have this on Void Walker when you set your traps, because the efficiency doesn't matter. If you're looking to do turtles on nature traps, you want this maxed and put on him. This is a great prayer for that. It's only that's the only niche thing that it's good for. I mean, other than that, it usually sucks. But it's really, really good for that. So yeah, I would probably max out a good portion of those, yeah. This one I don't like to put it on because I always forget. Yeah. Oh, you don't know that, Foon? Yeah, because the efficiency doesn't matter. You want to put as much skill XP gain as you can on Void Walker. And then pop their transfusion or whatever while you put down nature traps with turtles. And that's how you level really fast. Yep, so I see you got a lot of your traps for the sake of gaining for some vials and stuff like that. So you got this set up good. That's nice. Gotcha. Yeah, I see that you're doing these for the sake of refinery and stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, keep these in mind. Like, at some point you can max them. It's going to take a little while. I get it why you don't have them maxed. Makes sense. Construction is where you're going to be hurting. You're really going to be hurting in construction. I mean, I'm going to be brutally honest with you. It's because you have 1 DK. So that's why you're probably struggling too to get your buildings and everything leveled up, because you have 1 DK. Yeah, your cogs are kind of low too, in the 70s and stuff. But I mean, it's because you're a low level in construction, and you only have 1 person, that's why. It's rough. 49 billion an hour, I mean, isn't terrible. But I mean, just imagine if you had 2 dudes instead. Yeah, 1 DK definitely hurts. But I mean, you'll be alright. You'll get past it. You're also going to, at some point, have to buy the premium cogs, buy the directional cogs. If you want to see anything about construction, I hate to throw people to another person's video, but Outsider has a fantastic construction guide that's on YouTube. He breaks it down, like, massively. And that's the reason why I haven't made a construction video, is because his is so good. I mean, you'd have to use that 1 token to do it, which I don't know if I'd want to use that token. But I mean, the way that your characters are is you'd either lose a Deathbringer or a Siegebreaker to make a DK, pretty much. And I'm pretty sure you wouldn't want to lose a Deathbringer. I like having 2 Deathbringers. If you swapped a Siegebreaker to a Divine Knight, that would be the exact setup that I have. It might help you now, but I mean, when all the master classes come out, there could be something different. So using that 1 coin could be a bad thing. It could be fine in the end. That's a you call on that. But having having just 1 DK hurts. You've got to feel it. You've got to feel that it hurts for sure. Don't forget to make your sets too when you finally do craft these too. Make sure you get your sets. I know you're not ready for secret set. Don't even bother. But Marby set and Godshard and Emperor, make sure you grab this stuff for them. Cooking, yeah, you can definitely go through and drop some ladles on these, by the way. What I like to do is fill my inventory with like a stack of like 10 or something like that. Have a bunch of stacks of 10. Start with like the speed ones. Get those done till where it's like this, where it's just crazy amounts. And then start going through these 1 by 1 and drop like a stack of 10 on every single one. Just start with the first recipe and just work your way through. But get the speed ones first. And yeah, then you can just knock all these out real quick. And then after I'm done with a stack of 10 of them, I'll go back to this page. Like, I'll log out and log back in, so it'll update this page. And then I'll look at if there's a few little stragglers that need a couple here or there. I'll grab them and I'll do those, and then I'm good to go until the next time I do it. But yeah, you definitely want to do those with them only needing 1 ladle. Definitely do them. Chinese, you're getting a bunch. Yeah, you're gonna have to knock out some more, which it looks like that's what you're doing. Yeah, you're doing what you should be doing. Yeah, I mean, obviously at some point you're gonna want to pop these up a bit more. And then you're also going to swap these kinds out. Hey, Slip, how you doing? Yeah, because you'll swap these to, like, bot boxes and stuff at some point. This is so good to max out, by the way. You save so many eggs by having this maxed out. It's so good. So all you're going to do is, once you get this going, what you'll do is you use all your eggs. And then you pop 1 each time is all you're going to do. Pop 1, go in, grab what you got to grab. It sucks, but, like, it's so good, though. It's so good. Yeah, keep trying to buy your gems. Is what it is. You got everything done. Let's see on your skills here. So you're missing out on a little output, little XP. So yeah, definitely gonna have to level up your skills some. Let's see here while we're at it too. Yeah, see, it's going to take you a while to get, like, the set for God Shard because it requires 120 trapping. So at some point, you're going to have to go full-blown turtle with nature traps. Yeah, like 31 fishing. Yeah, you're definitely going to have to get your skills up some, for sure. You can equip the higher stuff. Alright, we're in for Tome. I'm not going to worry about. Everybody knows that. Yep, just working on your last little bit here. Looking good, though. Divinity, make sure you go back at some point and, like, start leveling up some of these. Like, you got these at, like, 0. Like, we both know you could level this guy up more. Same with, like, Omnifowl. Like, level these guys up a little bit. For sure. Keep in mind, yeah, because, like, you don't have him leveled up. Like, this would help you, too. If you don't have him unlocked, I'll unlock him, but, yeah. Yeah, I get it, I get it. But, I mean, once you get all that stuff going, right? And you get those efficiencies and stuff like that up. You get the stamps up. You start getting those better 3D prints. Then you're going to have a lot of atoms, and you'll be able to do that. It all kind of just snowballs into each other. Yeah, I get why you are. I totally get it. But they'll start snowballing into each other. Another thing, too, with this. Okay, so you got all the mutations. This is going to be huge for you. That's another thing that's going to help you out. It's massive. So at some point, you're just going to have to buckle down and do this. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of gaming myself either. But you're just going to have to level up some stuff and eventually get to that point of knocking it out. Like, yeah, your nugget's a little low. So get your nugget up. You're obviously going to have to get your snail and stuff up too. But yeah, just try to push it when you can. If for nothing else, if you're sitting there and you're not doing anything, do a little bit of gaming. I'm not a huge fan of it, and I don't like gaming, but even I was doing gaming when I needed to get it done. If you're sitting there doing nothing, and you're sitting in front of your computer or whatever, you might as well do gaming, right? So let's see. So you're getting good XP. You're getting like 4.6 bill. Nice. I don't know why you get just 4 on there. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it looks like Engineer is doing nothing for you. So I would definitely do a wish and take your opals out of your Engineer, because it's doing nothing for you right now. Like, you have everything unlocked. You got everything in that unlocked. Study, keep in mind, there actually is a buff that buffs for levels and everything. So at some point, you are going to want to level these. Even the ones that are nothing. I would say it comes down to between Study and your Conjurer. Put them into one of those two. Yeah, you're all the way through to the end. I assumed as much. But yeah, pick one of these two. Put them all into it. Start pushing it. Because right now it's doing nothing sitting in Engineer. It's doing absolutely nothing for you. Like, especially when you can get more points to unlock more stuff. Like, you want to start doing, like, 2-minute claims and stuff like that. You get this capacity maxed out, it's going to be insane for you. Like, you're going to get 2-minute claims done. And you're going to want that for Marby Glass and for God Shard. You'll definitely want these. Along with this, like, you have this done, and you have the points into it. You need to get up to 600%, so then you can just totally max this out. Then you can take advantage of it, because right now, you're not gaining any advantage on this, because you don't have a high enough multi. It hasn't changed to flashy, no. It's converter. That's why I said he wants to switch them to like boxes and stuff. Yeah, converter is what you're going to want to use. Flashy was the stepping stone before you switch over. You use flashies and then you end up switching over to converter after. That's how the process goes. So they're still early on. That's why they have flashies instead. That's why. Slab, just at some point, just kind of get some of these done. Like, obviously, you'll get these done as you go along. Yeah, that meta changes every 2 seconds on it, to be honest. Like, I can show after what I've got. Mine's like one of the older ones, probably. Alright, let's see where you're at. So yeah, you're definitely working on farming. Let's see here. What do we got here? You got those two. Great. Yeah, just keep pushing into these, because you're going to have to get some of these up. Definitely speed you're going to need a lot more of. And once you start getting a good amount into speed and your overgrow and stuff like that, you're going to start flying. Farming sucks in the beginning, but it eventually gets to the point to where it just gets so fast that it's really not that hard to do. And you're getting to that point to where it's going to start taking off. Just make sure you're doing them. That's all. Just constantly keep doing them. Sneaking, your items are all over the place. You're at the point to where you should have Veil and Bead on everybody. Let's see, the Jade Emporium, you should have it. Yeah, you've got like everything. So, yeah, you definitely got the one where you can put even doubles of stuff. So essentially what you're going to run is, if you have a hard time getting it done, you can run 2 of these on one person. Run on like your back 4. And then you're going to want most of them to have a bead and a veil on them. That's the best you can pretty much do, because this is not working. Most of this is not working. Bombs are shit. Bombs are a very bad version of Lotus Flower. Like a very bad version. Like, you replace those like when you're in, not even in Mastery, when you're in the first area, you replace them to Lotus Flowers and then you never go back. Like, bombs are garbage. I do have a sneaking bit on my channel. A bit of stuff that would help you out. Go ahead and watch that video, Calf. It's definitely going to help you out. I can go over this in way more detail after, but for the most part, it's Bead and Veil. And then, like, Lotus Flowers where you need them. And later on, when you're pushing, there's other stuff, but you're not at that point. Unless 123, okay. Doing your thing. This one's actually not too bad either. Like, and then the double health one's easy. Got you. Yeah, when in doubt, it'll be on the video and stuff. I'll tell you after. Beanstalk, I mean, look at this. Golden grilled cheese omelets, you literally have some sitting. Go on your storage. Go drop 100k at the Beanstalk. Like, literally, you have it in storage. Go drop it. You'll have 100k. Like, it doesn't get much easier than that, bud. It really doesn't. It doesn't get any easier than that. If you get a lot of these, you could really knock out. To be honest, you're super close on a lot of them. Even kebabs. Like, kebabs, you're almost done. And they're a pain in the butt to get. Like, this one, you're close to the 10k. At some point, you're definitely going to want to focus on your gold food. Trust me, you want to get gold food done. It's way better than you think it is. Emperor, yeah, at some point you're going to want to push up a little higher. For sure. But I mean, it's once you get the gear, once you get the, you know, bubbles and stuff leveled up for your damage, you get the stamps leveled up for the damage and stuff, you'll be able to push this a lot higher easily. But yeah, I think that's probably about it. Is there anything that you had any questions for me, Calf? Because if not, we can go ahead and end it there. But there's a lot of stuff that you can definitely do. Like gear, try to get up to Marby and Godshard. Stamps, alchemy, you're going to want to push like your efficiencies and stuff. Make sure that you're doing the right stuff with exalted stamps. That's a lot of what most of it is. If you do decide to get on Deathbringer, definitely get those 30 for 30 for the talent points. It's huge. Yeah, I mean, you got a lot of stuff to focus on now, right? You got a lot of stuff. And when in doubt, you know, you can just refer right back to this video anyways. All right, I'll go ahead and end it there then. All right, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Later. So, it was sneaking, though, Calf. Your sneaking is all over the place. You should be looking with Beat and Veil on everybody. See how this looks? This is how you should look. See, I needed enough to be able to pop on here. Actually, I probably don't even have to have this person die. I could probably swap. But see, like Beat and Veil. And then you make up the difference with Lotus Flowers. You don't need bombs anymore, any of that. Like, this is the setup that's going to get you pushed. And later on, you can go with a quicker setup when you go in it. Got you, but I saw what you had equipped to your guys, though, and it's not going to get anything done. It's crap. And if you're looking to get gems, watch my video that I have on my YouTube channel. It's a thing that me and Backup did, that we collabed with. It's got a lot of really good, like, secret stuff to, like, pushing up your levels, and a lot of stuff people don't know about that people in the leaderboards use to push up that people don't know about. So there's probably going to be something in there you're going to find that's useful. It's definitely a really, really good video. I'm pretty sure you'll get something out of it. And it's good for people just getting into sneaking all the way up to if you want to be super sweaty. Like, it's got something for everybody. Yeah, Rosary and Veils. And then later on, when you're looking to push, there's setups for that too. Like I said, in that video, it goes all over all the quick setups and everything. Or if you want to push up your levels, there's ways to do that. Definitely watch that, though. It's super, super helpful. It helped me with a lot of stuff. There was stuff I didn't know. And thanks to Backup for, you know, sharing the information of what leaderboard people do that some people just didn't know about. Like we all know, there's reasons why people are on leaderboards in certain categories. And a lot of the times, it's because they know stuff we don't know. And they won't share it. We all know that, too. You don't find out about something until it pretty much gets nerfed or something. You're like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah. Well, the whole time you didn't know it was a thing, the people on the leaderboards did. And they were using it. So, that's what I say. Yeah. I can see where you're kind of split around. You're trying to do a sprinkle of this, sprinkle of that. You're spinning your wheels, but you're not getting anywhere. Yep. Definitely. Now you got more of a line to focus, for sure. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. And yeah, I'll edit that and stuff, and I'll upload it right after I'm done. We'll get that going. Good stuff. Yeah, hopefully that helps out, though. Should be good. You get those few of things done, though. Like that list of stuff done. Like, you're going to be in good shape. Like, your prints are getting ready to really take off. Like, you've got a lot of the legwork done. You just got to kind of finish it and push it the rest of the way. Like, gold foods. I didn't think gold food was that great. until I actually got off my ass and did it. And realized that, like, it exploded my prints. Like, I found out it was way, way better than I thought it was. It's stupid good. Now it's like, you guys have seen me. I've gone out of my way to, like, farm crazy amounts of gold food of some stuff. Because I know how good it is now. You know? Ooh, bless you, buddy. You're welcome. Got you. Got you. Yeah. It happens. We're human, right? We make mistakes. We mess up. It is what it is, right? And that's why I don't roast people on account reviews and stuff like that. Like, I'm never going to. We're all human. There's reasons why we get stuff done. There's reasons why we don't. Oh, shoot. I still, at some point, have to post a video of my account review that I did. Of mine. I have to pop that up so you guys can see. Get a good laugh at my account. Be honest, I kind of forgot about it. I feel bad about that. I should have posted that a while ago. I have a couple videos that I got to do something with. Maybe I'll get those done after I do yours today. We'll see. Get stuff cooking. I just had way too much real life stuff going on my days off, or I would have gotten like all that stuff done. It happens. And I had one day I just relaxed and I was so freaking sore. Because I ended up having another one of those wicked Charlie horses in my leg. It took me like 2 days just to recover from that. It's a bit better now. It's still sore and still tight, but yeah, shit sucks. It takes me out for a day or two, and if it's a real bad one, it could take me out for about a week. I hate it. Probably didn't help any mowing the grass and everything. I mowed it yesterday. I was like, forget it. I just finally felt better, so I was like, you know what, I'm doing it. Gotta get it done. Alright, seeing how I missed break, I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Phew. All right, go ahead and pop that one down now. At some point, got to go back through and do this too, but I'm just waiting until, like, there's no point in doing it now. I would do it when, like, the character gets jacked right out. And then you'll be able to knock that out so darn quick. Same thing with doing all these crystals here too. Be so much quicker. You figure you start getting like arcane charging and stuff like that maxed out. That stuff's going to be so easy to do. You could do it now, but it's not like you're doing it efficiently. I'd rather just do it when it's super efficient. And I can just plow through it really quick. Because it'd be nice to have those extra prismatic bubbles, too. Which, yeah, I'm surprised, Daneth, that you didn't... Well, Daneth took off, but I'm surprised that they didn't see the tier list. I posted it in chat a couple times. I had it pinned. But yeah, like I said about that tier list, like, I saw some other tier lists, and I just didn't agree with them. So, hey, Haru, how you doing? So, I mean, instead of complaining about somebody else's list, like, I'll just make my own. Because, I mean, I'm sorry, but there's some stuff that, like, I really, really don't agree with. And it almost feels like false information. Like, obviously mine can be a little bit subject to change depending on where you're at in the game. But for the most part, I like my tier list. I think it's solid. Like, my main things is that I've seen people take the statue EXP one and, like, the main #1 bubbles, the stat bubbles, and put them as, like, B tier or worse. And I'm sorry, but they're S tier all the way. Like, it's a no-brainer to me that they're S tier. And you can't just focus on bubbles that are going to affect you now. Because with how quick this game changes, if you decide you're going to push, even if you're a fairly new player, a bubble that could help you today could be useless tomorrow. Just like a bubble that doesn't do anything for you today could be the best investment you ever made later on down the road. You have to future-proof yourself. Like, and main stat bubbles are amazing. I don't care. They really are. It's like, do I want to double a bubble that's going to constantly affect me throughout my whole entire life of the game? Or do I want to do something that's just going to affect me now? To me, it's a no-brainer. But, I mean, tier lists, we all know their opinions. But at some point, there's some things that's in a tier list that are not an opinion. It's just like, where it's at, that's where it should be. Like, I use it as an example. Anybody who makes a tier list, if you're making a tier list of Prisma bubbles, you can't say that Larry is any worse than, like, the best bubble that there is. If anybody says that Larry isn't the best bubble that there is, and, like, S tier is my top tier, but if I could put, like, an S plus or something, it would be Larry by itself. Like, and anybody who doesn't agree to that, I'm sorry, but at that point, it's not an opinion. You don't know what you're talking about. It's definitely the best bubble. There is nothing close to it. So, like I say, a tier list is, to an opinion, to some extent. There's certain things that are just no-brainers where it's at. Like, and most people are going to agree. Like the statue EXP one. I'm sorry, but like that bubble is OP. When you're getting statues in the beginning, it's great for you. When you're statue farming like crazy in endgame, it's great for you. There's no time in the game that bubble is not good for you. And not to mention, it's also easy to level up. Like, it's not hard. I'm pretty sure everybody can go farm sandy pots. It's not complicated. Or at least shoot a print of it, you know, and let it kind of build on its own. So yeah, it's kind of that, I guess. Yeah, like, yeah, it's just sandy pots. Like, it's not hard. I mean, 57%. Pretty good. I think I got it up to like 99% efficiency now. So most of the time with most bubbles that I'm doubling, like, I'm looking to try to get them to 99% efficiency. Otherwise, why am I going to double it if I'm not going to really get much value out of it? You know, I might as well double something that if I don't have it leveled up, then I will. And Larry was a no-brainer. Like Larry, I have it leveled right up to 99% efficiency. 24,000 is where you want to get it to. And that'll put you up to 275 with the, that's also from the trophy from World 6 too. All your extra little stuff is 275. So you had a 75% chance to get a +4. Pretty solid. It's not exactly 24,000. I think it's like 29,000, or 23,980 something. So I just rounded it to 24,000 just because it was way easier to remember. way easier. Well, it seems like my light seems to be working all right. It's nice, too, that it doesn't throw off any heat either because it's an LCD light. Seems to work all right. That's why I threw the background back up again. It wasn't all, like, glitchy. Like, the green screen just looks better. Like, I can turn my chair and, like, it still looks fine. Doesn't, like, get glitchy or anything. It works. I didn't get them till like late last night, the lights, so I was like, oh. So I kind of got started a little early this morning, setting everything up, tweaking it. It looks way better when I don't have like the game up. Like when I go through the settings and stuff on it, but for some reason, like, well, I don't know for some reason. Like, I know why. It's because I'm sitting, like, close to the TV. And it's literally throwing off light from the game itself on the TV. I mean, come on, it's a 65-inch TV. Of course it's going to throw some light off. Like, it's a big TV. And I'm probably sitting entirely too close to it, so... It's going to be, like, some unwanted light, but it is what it is. Still looks way better than it did. Like, way better. You could probably darken it up a little bit, to be honest. Look like Casper. Sneaking, though, I'm gonna have to go back and farm up some stuff and see if it makes a difference. Like, I am just stuck. I'm just hard stuck right now. I don't like it. Speaking of which, where I'm at, let's see. Why am I doing stuff at like 12%? What? It's kind of dumb. Let's see here, 23. I mean, 2% is probably fine. It's probably alright. At some point, I got to do something for sneaking. Like, I think it's going to be nothing hours at this point. Is going to be my only option. I don't know if I can get up any higher. I'm trying to break into Mastery 5, but I'm stuck. I'm like hard stuck. It's only just so high I can get my items up. I just don't think it's, even if I farmed up what I could get as a max item in every single slot, I still don't think I'd have enough. I just think it's to the point to where it's like get nothing hours and unlock that at the 40k nothing hours for sneaking, or I just don't progress anymore. Cause man, I got stuff leveled up fairly high. Like, I've got all my gems are like 100k plus. Like, not that it matters, but like 100k is gonna be your 99% efficiency. They're all above that. This one doesn't matter, but these are all above 100k. So I mean, that's not gonna do anything. So it's like I'm just leveling up stuff. Try to get this up some, and I got onto a Windwalker, and I raised that up to 250, thinking that was going to make a difference, and it didn't. Didn't make a difference at all, to be honest. I was at like 99% detection rate, and after I went up to 250 and went from 38 times multiplier up to 81 times multiplier for stealth, I went from 99% detection to 98. Like, what did that really help? It doesn't help anything. So, I don't know. It's not that my levels are bad, because I think I'm like 700 and something. I think 715 was like my old minimum. I think I've gone above that now on some people. Like 715 on these guys. 722, 24, 22. Like, yeah, I've gone up on these ones. Yeah, is what it is. I've just been really stalling and hoping that he did something with nothing hours to make it easier to get them. I really don't want to spend 40k worth of candy. I really don't. But I keep getting that feeling that that's what's going to happen. I don't want to say it, but I think that's what's going to happen. I'm just going to have to pull the trigger on it at some point. I'm a little over 35,000 right now for candy. I actually have to do my mini bosses today, so that'll probably give me some more. Because I got to get on DK after. I'll do that during my reset. I'll go ahead and I'll do that. I'll knock out the Emperor ones too. I need to do Emperor kills. Do Emperor, do mini bosses, that kind of stuff. All that fun stuff. Yep. I mean, I've gone up a bit. Like, I've been trying to push purple for the sake of damage. I was 6.35 and now I went to 6.42. So, I mean, it's something. So, I've gone up, like, a bit. It's not a ton, but it's still some. That's like this class right now. I'm kind of stuck because of damage. I've gotten to lamps. Lampars, I can kill them, no problem. The problem is I can't spawn enough of them. I can't do the crystal. I can't spawn enough from the crystal. I'm like 2-3 short. So it's not even like I'm like one spawn of the crystal short. Like I'm like 2-3 short of it. Like, so I'm just trying to increase damage so I can start trying to kind of one-shot them. I know, it's pretty rough though. Even with the fast little like glitchy type of thing. It's still like I can kill all the big ones in about 10-15 seconds on it, but I can't pop enough. I wonder if they've said anything about that, whether, because it doesn't feel like an exploit to me. It feels like something they're probably just going to leave in the game. It might feel like maybe an unintended mechanic, but it's like, it's so niche that like, it's just not really like a thing that's like, oh my god, I'm going to constantly exploit it, because you're not going to. Like, there's just not a time where you're really going to do it. I don't know. I try not to push stuff that's like not intended. But let's be honest, there's a lot of stuff in this game that's not intended. Oh, welcome back, Daneth. There's a lot of stuff in this game that's not intended that still is like, it's an okay thing. Like, it's just like people do it. It's just considered to be normal. I know where you're going with that, smartass. That's like me and my other half were watching this anime and stuff, and this guy goes and tells me, he's like, dude, he's like, it was something to the extent of well, you better be careful, you're gonna proc like your juggernaut ability again and kill yourself. And then like he looks at me and goes, you can juggernaut these nuts. I was like, let's go. So funny. So funny. Oh, Jesus, Dana. Is assassinated by a ninja with kunai? Yeah, I have no clue what you're talking about. The only thing I know about with kunai is like untying them and sneaking. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's stupid that, like, you can't filter that stuff out. Like, kunais are just completely unusable. Just a waste. And the worst thing is, kunai floors are even worse than nunchuck floors. That's the worst part. They're even slower. I'll have to see after for damage, see if I can beat lamps. I'm curious. But like I said, the whole bit, like, I don't know if it's I would assume it's an unintended mechanic. But, like, it's so freaking niche of a thing that, like, it's not going to really apply to a lot of things. Which we all know there's a lot of things where it's like, it's a niche thing that like, whatever, he's never going to remove it because who cares? And I think this is one of those cases. I mean, somebody could correct me if I'm wrong and say if it's, you know, an exploit or not. But as far as I've known, nobody's said anything about it. Which, in case you're wondering, is the whole top empty platform for Arcane Cultists. Makes you go crazy. In case anybody's wondering what I'm talking about. I'm still going to do it because I don't give a shit. Like, they got a problem with it, let them tell me. Like, it is what it is. As far as I'm concerned, there's only a few maps it's really going to work on, so what does it matter? It's not like you're exploiting it to farm because it's not good to farm with it on. You're only using it literally to beat the map. That's the only time you're using that very niche thing. And it only works on certain maps. Like other maps it doesn't work on. It's just, it's a weird thing, I guess. I know some of you guys are probably like, what the hell is he talking about? If for nothing else, I can show y'all after. I've been doing it with the lamps, and I still can't beat it. So it can't be that great if I still can't even beat it. Probably need to get arcane charging, I bet. I bet you that's a lot of what's probably holding me back. Because it seems like I'm killing them fairly quick. It's just, I'm just not spawning enough crystals. Not enough arcane mobs in the amount of time I'm doing it. So yeah, what am I making on this? Like 800 mil or something like that? 817? Okay. Okay. So let's see here. I'm going to take a look. Let's see. So lamps, like I said, is where I'm at. The problem is there's not a lot of them here. You see, I mean, I kill it fairly quick. It's not like stupid fast, but it's not like it's really slow either, right? But I mean, I find just, like, it's easy to keep skulls going on, it's just 3 platforms. That's all it is. And this one's just a really tiny one. But it's pretty easy to keep it going. Now, I'm just wondering if I should show this or if I shouldn't. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna show it. I'll just get this guy going on here. Let's go ahead and build this up and see how we can do. Oh, shoot. I need to take the gas off. Ah, get out of there. Why? I didn't even click that. What the hell? Wow. The game's just flicking me the finger there, isn't it? Well, at least I didn't really get cooking, did I? Okay, well, let's go back again. That was weird. Okay, so crystal. So that's that. It's easy to keep the skulls going on these. It's only 3 platforms. It's not like it's complicated. The only hard part is getting them to want to stay on the bottom sometimes. Yeah, I mean, it gets to the point where eventually on DB, accuracy is not really an issue anymore. Same thing on this class. Accuracy is an issue until you get out of World 3. And then it really doesn't become an issue anymore. It's like no problem like cooking these guys. Like I can keep the 3 platforms pretty good. I know, and some people are probably like, why has he got the big dudes up there? Trust me, you'll find out. You'll find out. Maybe I'll do it on this one, because why not? Well, for lab, it goes with 2100, so you can unlock those gems, the extra gems from the Jade Emporium. That's pretty much what that goes with. 2100 total is what you need. So technically, if you have everybody at 210, you're good. Obviously, Arcane Cultist gets crit based on your lab level, which my Arcane Cultist right here is like 500 lab. But I mean... yeah, the one's a good one to spam. Yeah, yeah. Like 10 seconds left. Just so you guys can see this. Like... There wasn't enough there. Just so you can see how quick that goes down. Not that I was looking to clear it on that one. I just figured I'd do that for shits and giggles. Yeah, lab just seems to be going up a lot better than it used to, for sure. I mean, I would say 2100 total, not on each person. See if I got enough on this, but I'm pretty sure I don't. I'm gonna need about 15-20 seconds to kill them all. Like you saw, I had like 10 left when I did that, and it wasn't enough. I just don't think I pop enough of them. Makes sense, I guess. Just comes down to probably damage. But like I said, it's not like I'm killing these things slow. Doesn't like to stay on that bottom platform sometimes. See? Just run off. All right. Like I said, see? Can't spawn enough. I'm still at 16 left. That's what I'm saying. Can't spawn enough. But yeah, as you see, like, that's kind of working as, like, not intended. I don't see where, because it's very, very niche, and it only works on certain maps. The requirements to be able to do that, to kill those dudes so fast. What it does is, instead of spawning one skull, when you do a basic attack, it spawns 3. That's why it kills them so quick. That's why it starts to lag it a little bit. I might even be able to put a crystal down on this one. Let's see. Let's see if I can take these big ones out fairly quick. I should be able to, I think. Unless I'm spawning them too fast. That could be too. That's one thing with these flat platforms. You kill the mobs so freaking quick that I think you would just spawn so many of the big ones. You'd probably just lag yourself out at some point. Maybe not. Looks like it might be contained. Yeah, too bad that lamp one couldn't go up fast like this. And these guys, I think I'm pulling over 1 billion an hour. Yep, should be fine. We'll see. See what it does. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's over 1 billion pretty much already. So like citrons, like I can't even put the crystal on the citron ones because they just spawn those big dudes so fast that it would just lag me right out. Just so quick to pop these crystals. It's insane. This one looks like it's starting to do it too. It's starting to get a little crazy. Oh, God. Well, if that's the case, he looks like me then. I'm definitely way older than he is, so. Yeah, that's what I get. Chop the hair off, shaved a little bit, you know? It's alright. I'd be okay with looking, you know, probably 10, 15 years younger. I'm okay with that. I'll take that. I'll take that win. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting a little thin in some spots, but hey, I'm not getting any younger either. Mine's more getting gray than anything. Shit, most of my friends were bald way before I was. I mean, it's still got a decent bit, you know? Still a decent bit. I mean, I start going bald big time, I'll just shave it off. I ain't gonna cling to scraps. There's no point in it. Start getting just scraps growing on top of my head, it's time to shave it all. Right. I mean, Griffey really ain't even that bald. Like, I think it's funny a lot of people fuck with him. I mean, he's receding a little bit, but like, it's not like he's like super bald. I've had friends though that were, when they were about 20, I had one friend. She had one friend when he was like 18, his hair started turning gray. Like, by the time he was 20, it was pretty well white. And I also had friends that were like not even 20 yet that were like almost completely bald. Yeah, I mean, he plays off it well, right? That's funny. Alright, what are we up to here? Nice. So see, it's a decent bit more than I had the last time, too. Good stuff. Well, also, I have a lot more damage now than I had the last time, too. And not to mention, I probably have, well, probably about the same for the Tachyon gain. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, it's probably about the same. Pretty close. Definitely have more damage, though, than the last time. Like, a lot more damage. So, that's obviously going to give me more Tachyons. Yeah, buddy, it ain't that time. Relax. Relax. My one bubble an hour. I just level that thing up at some point. Right now, it's like until I do. Like, I'll click it once an hour. It's fine. I don't care. It's still progress on it. Not much, but it's something. Yeah, because I had 1 billion, 10 million was what I was at before for what I put. So, I mean, I'm getting over 400 million more an hour. That's sick. That's really good. Really good. I want to get arcane charging up a bit more too. That would definitely help where I'm at right now. What do we got here for buffs? Hoarding would be another good one too. Probably get some more damage out of that. Arcane charging. Geez, even supercharge would be good. I mean, I have 100% crit, so. These, okay, like, they help a little. Damage, this one isn't a ton. Yeah, I mean, there's stuff. Shit, even that one. technically. There's some good stuff. All right, we got break kicked in. I'm going to grab Buddy some lunch real quick. I will be back in a couple minutes. Okay. Gotta love that calf. Fun, huh? Later, Daneth. Have a good one. Let's see what I'm up to. Jeez. 1.54. It's cooking. Definitely cooking. Let's see here. Let's see what happens when we change this. We'll go like 1.5. I'm kind of curious. So we can get rid of that. Make that a 0. Yeah, I was going to say. See, that was 22 before I remember that. Now this is 26. It definitely pumped that up a little bit. Makes sense. Your next one's this one, the one for Equinox. Kind of curious on that one, how well it works. Let's see it with this light, because it's kind of brighter in here right now. Let's see. I'm going to shut it off and we'll see if there's a difference or how big. Yeah, these guys are crazy. Alright, turn it off. Be honest, right now it's not a huge difference. I think we're probably fine like that for now. Yeah. Yeah, it's all about the talent points, really. Whether it's minimum talent points, your maximum amount of talent points, your levels, like that's probably the biggest things that matter with master classes for sure. So like before this class even came out, I was level 800. Progressively as it's been going along, I've been more and more prepared. And like that's how you can tell when stuff isn't like balanced right. When you're struggling and you're like level 800 and you have just about max talent points, overflow, everything, and you can't really get anymore, and you're still having a hard time with this class, it's like, come on, like balance this stuff right, because it's not right. And like now pretty much people are stuck at World 6 at this point. So it's the same thing as back with World 5. It just takes longer to get to 6 now than it took to get to 5. 5 was quick. It's like once you got the strat to be able to get past the big old worms in World 4, you could pretty much make it to 5. Like, because the amount of damage and everything that you needed to get past big old worms, it was enough stats to get you to 5. Now it's like going through 5 is just a drag. Yeah, still going up a bit. That's pretty close though to 5-4. It's probably about where it's kind of capping out. Yeah, this class it's all about damage. Like, damage is what's lacking. Oh shoot, I never got me a drink. Give me 1 sec. I knew I forgot something. Yeah, 400 is where you got to get to with Tentacle because it drops it down to 4 seconds. Or 3, I think. Whatever it is. Let's see here. 4, yeah. So it reduces it by 4 instead of 3. Makes a big difference. And then the buff that's for Tentacle that's in this tree, it doesn't get any better than what you have. This one right here. Oh, I see it just says max level now. Okay. Yeah, see, I maxed it out, but like it'll go up as I go up with it because it was way above what that would have been. So I guess as we get better later on, that's going to go up. So, because I had quite a few points after that I put into it that just gave me nothing. So keep that in mind. There's no point in spiking that thing. Spike it up to the point to where it reaches the level of what your talent is. Like, see, I got 82%. So it's like once I hit 82%, there wasn't a point in leveling it more unless it was the lowest for the sake of upgrades. Yeah, exactly. It's only going to go to what your talent is. It's not going to go past it. Which, I mean, it probably did hit 82 because of 450. Because I did hit 450 recently. That's what helped a lot on this. Instead of it spawning 11, it'll pop 12 now. which is definitely nice. I mean, one extra mob every single crystal pop is pretty nice. Like, guaranteed every time. It's pretty good. You know what's going to be interesting is going to be invitation later on. The inviting a +1 or whatever. Yeah, inviting a +1. This is the one that's going to be interesting because, as you can see, it's at level 60 and I have 60% chance. So, which means I'm gaining 1% per level. This thing goes up to 300. Does that mean I can get this thing up to 300%? So, essentially, I would have... Like, if I had this maxed out, it would give me 3 mobs, I would assume. If that's the case, that'd be crazy. But, like, how much is it going to take to get it up to max, right? It's probably going to be pretty damn insane. You start doing sigils when you have a lot of other stuff done. Like, sigil speed is going to help, too. But, I mean, the bottom line is you should have every single bubble unlocked. So, like... When you look at, I'll show you, actually, let me just go to Toolbox real quick here. Because it's actually one of those things that's a pretty simple answer, to be honest with you. So, once you have every single one of these unlocked, you have to have all of these maxed out at 170, which are your cauldrons. I can just kind of show you that here. So all of these boost at 170 on every single cauldron. You also want to make sure your pay to win tab is maxed out on everything. Then after that, you can do sigils. Yeah, I mean, your speed might not be the greatest, but at that point, like, what else are you going to do? Obviously, if you're cranium cooking and stuff, then throw them into here. Like, I have them in here now because I have no other option. Like, I mean, my sigils are done, so that's why they're sitting in there. But if you're cranium cooking, you should put them into the cauldrons in here for liquid anyways. Because keep in mind, when you're cranium cooking, sigils don't work. Hey, Zombie, how you doing? But yeah, these don't level up when you're cranium cooking, so keep that in mind. Having them in there isn't going to do you anything. So you're best off to move them to something, you know. I'm doing good. Can't complain. Good. Yeah, so it sounds like you're probably ready for sigils then. You can probably start putting them in there. Should be good. Unless, like I said, if you're cranium cooking, then put them in to the liquids and gain the liquids. But yeah, you're good. You might not have crazy speed, but I mean, you might as well do something, right? They're just sitting there doing nothing anyways. Yeah, I'm doing good. Can't complain. I mean, you can go for World 7 and World 8 bubbles. You can unlock those too, technically. You technically can unlock those before they even come out. That's a you call at that point. Because, like, technically when you go into here, and, like, you'll have every bubble unlocked. But see how, like, I have a 0.2% chance? That means I could technically start going for World 7 and World 8 bubbles. Well, actually, to be honest with you, I think I have all of World 8 done. I think these are World 9. I should have them all done. 0.3, 1, 3, something like that. Until it costs 520 mil. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's a completely different game at this point. World 8's the highest? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I unlocked the 7 ones and called it good at that point. I mean, I could technically throw them in there and it'd be fine. Sometime I cranium cook or something, I'll throw them in there. It's not a big deal, you know? I got the 7 ones unlocked, so when those come out, I'll have them. Yeah, it's all good. I know the auto reviewer shows that. That's definitely another useful thing for the auto reviewer, for sure. It's like if we go into here. Why is this not checked? Ah, damn it. I know what I did. I know what I did. When it comes out in 3 years. Right, Slip? Right. Oh, man. It's too funny. I'm pretty sure they had quite a bit, but if they weren't in the greatest places, it wasn't going to be very optimal anyways. Yeah, see? Because this will show. So, like, yeah, I've got up to World 8, as you can see on this. This is where this is useful. So, like, yeah. So, which means when World 7 comes out, I'll already have access to everything. I've got, like, 2 out of 5, 0 out of 5, 3 out of 5, 0 out of 5. So, that's fine. I mean, I could clearly cook these up to 5 out of 5 at some point. And I will. I will. But why do it now when it's going to be so much easier later on down the road, right? Why am I going to waste my time now? I mean, I could. It probably, a little afternoon, I could probably get it done, to be completely honest. It really wouldn't take much. But yeah, that's, like I said, that's another useful thing for this. Like, so it shows all of them are done. Like, it shows 160 total. I got 145. There you go. It's simple as that. Pretty straightforward. Gotcha, yeah, around level 100. There you go. That gives you a good boost to start off with. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, even 100 these days isn't much. As you see, like, I'm level 800 on my character right now. Like, levels explode. There's lots of stuff that gives crazy XP now. Crazy XP multipliers. Not to mention, there's also XP multiplier gear, too. Like, I don't even think this character's wearing any. And I'm still sitting at almost 6,000 XP multiplier without even having that stuff on. There you go. Good stuff, yeah. Yeah, always good to unlock characters for sure. Really good stuff. God damn, my food's still hot. Oh my god. I mean, it pushed up a little bit more. Pushed up about 40 million more. Let's go. I'm okay with that. Let's see here. Probably getting close to reset time, though. 33 minutes. Be close to that time. Probably chuck them in the lab for now. And then go do some Divine Knight stuff. Yep. I'm pretty sure they've got all my drop stuff on them too. Let's see here. Let's double check. I'm pretty sure they got it on them though. Come on. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, they got a lot of stuff on them. I think I gotta do my whole stuff too at some point. Let's see here. It's not that bad. Freaking salts. Still wish refinery was in the quick reference. At some point I am gonna have to sit there and babysit those red salts at some point. I really am. I want to get them leveled up. I keep fighting with it all the time for my orange because, like, they're kind of leveling up around the same time because I'm clicking them around the same time. But I'd like to get the red up way faster so I don't have to worry about the orange anymore. But is what it is, I guess. Yeah, let's see if this stuff cooled down. Be interesting to see if he ever comes out with the 11th and 12th characters. I keep saying I think he's going to come out with them when... The only way I see him coming out with them is if he comes out with a completely new class line. Like you got warrior, mage, archer, and then something else. Then I would think he would come out with it. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. That would be pretty big, though. Yeah. We were thinking kind of like what we were thinking about was either a hand-to-hand class, which technically you could say Voidwalker already has that, or beginner class. We were thinking something like that, or I'm also thinking maybe like a dual wield or like a dagger type or something, like a thief type of thing, or something like a rogue class or something like that. You have like an assassin-ish type thing. Something like that, though. It'd be interesting. Those are kind of the two I think of right off the bat. Like a monk. Yeah, definitely thought of that. Hand-to-hand type or like a thief or like a dual-wield dagger type or something. I mean, you can still do a dual wield without technically making dual wield in this game, right? Like, you can have the weapon just be like two like little daggers, you know, that goes in one slot. Like, and then the visual effect is you have two little daggers, you know, something like that. No, there's nothing that takes advantage of the weekly free pets. You'll never see that happen. Beastmaster is pretty much the pet class for the most part. He helps out with breeding and stuff like that in World 4. That's the main thing with that. And then eventually it has a master class that turns into Windwalker, but that's a ways till that happens. Yeah. You're practically using abilities. Thanks for the follow, bud. Appreciate that. Yeah. Definitely. Hey, Zombie, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I think pets is a mistake too. Definitely. Yeah, I don't think it was exactly a good idea. I love pet classes too, Zombie. My favorite one was when I played Final Fantasy XI. Beastmaster was phenomenal in that. Yeah, trading is a step in the right direction, but it is what it is. I mean, I could sit here and say a lot of things that I'd like to see change in the pet thing, but I think there's some simple things that could change it and make it very good. Like, at least a lot better than it is. Like, when he came out with the newer types of pets, I still feel to this day that the pity system for Doot should have been dropped. It should have been dropped to like 100 or like 250. And I also think a good idea implemented would be to, instead of have one free pull a week, have two. Have one pull that you can do from Legacy, and have one pull you can do from the newer ones. So then you don't have to focus which one you want. You can pull one from each every week. I think those would have been some really cool changes. But I mean, that's just my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, something like that. You have like a pet trading event or something. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if he came out with a pet event, it would just be a paid event and people would be pissed off about it anyways. Look at when they came out with the 3 pets that had packs for the one event where you could try to get some for free. Look at how pissed people were about that. Mm-hmm. That's what I say. I was really surprised Dude didn't go down in pity. I mean, come on, Golem is 30. Like, why is Dude 200 still? Jesus. Yeah, I was around like 25, 30 when I got mine. Well, when my little buddy got it for me, because I don't want to not say that. She'd be mad if I didn't say that she got me Dude. Yeah, I don't mind. I buy the packs when they come out. I don't mind. Alright, let me go take care of this place so I don't get it all over the floor and everything. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, see you one, I'll be more. Almost 1.6. Let's go. Let's see here. 18 minutes. So let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Chucked him there for a little bit. Actually, I think I gotta go hit this real quick. Here, let me push this real quick so we can go ahead and do this. Not too many secrets, really. Most of them are pretty laid out. Okay, let's see here. Do work weekly buzz. Bam. Wow, nobody posted one. Okay. Okay.
This is Eidolon's Reddit place.
Go with the recent one or what? If I could just went to Discord, huh? Yeah. Could have just went to Discord at this point. I don't need this anymore. It is, but I mean, there's a lot of stuff that you don't have to have points into. Like, I know a lot of people who are like, oh my god, I gotta have points. It's like, you don't. There's a lot of stuff you don't have to have points into. Trust me. Like, oh, wrong class. Like, you don't have to have points in this. You don't have to have points in this. You don't have to have points in this. You don't have to have points in these. Like, these ones that you see that are maxed are the ones you need points in. That's it. These other ones are later on. Like, these aren't going to affect you pushing. So you're either pushing or you're gaining stuff. You're not going to be able to do both. I mean, let's be honest. There's no master class that you can have all of that last section maxed out. It's just not going to happen. Doesn't matter how many levels you got. Even at 800, I don't have all of it maxed. It's not gonna. I wish you could. It'd be a lot easier. Let's see. I've got to just look up this shit at some point and just start posting it myself. There it is. We got in here. Silver pocket watches are freaking pointless. Especially as much as the game desyncs these days. You desync enough a little here and there to just make it not worth doing. I do Kilroys too. Okay, so I got mages and then a warrior. Okay. Easy enough. Let's go ahead and make that back to full screen again. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. Well, I might as well hit this while I'm here. Why not, right? Yep. I wish I would have known it was this one. I wouldn't have done it because it's going to pop those. Let's hope not. Actually, I don't think so. It doesn't pop the items. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. False alarm. You're right here. I should hit both. Actually, I gotta go kill the mini boss for this after anyways. So do that up. Probably switch something. Could have switched cards. Could have switched gear. A lot of stuff that factors into it. That's the problem. There's obols. There's a lot of stuff. Could be that you didn't do the World 2 boss, the weekly boss, like I just did. That gives you more drop rate. That's why I just did it. I was at 128 drop rate. Now I'm at, or 228. Now I'm at 230 because of, you know, this. That'll change too. There's lots of stuff that factors into it. A massive amount of stuff. Let's see here. I guess we'll go to 3 first. We'll just start them in order, I guess. Make sure I got this other stuff on me too. It's funny. Let's see, where are those? I was gonna say, I think I got some extra. Yep, there's 18 extra. Might as well grab them. That gives me 402. That's fine. I could still do it with that. It's fine. Okay, so yeah, World 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Hate that when they put it on the same damn tier. We'll try to get him down quick enough. That's okay. That's fine. Now we just wait and get the orb up, and then go and pop them. Should be able to easily get it to 400. Sure, might even get it to 500 at this rate. Dude, stop. Okay. So let's see here. That's 7,400 keys. That's funny. All right. The way that the game works now, Zombie, is you push to World 6 as fast as you can. And then you backtrack after that and catch everything up. Because World 6 has skills that are time gated. The quicker you get to it, the quicker you can start the process going. You can essentially push right to World 6 and just Amarok here. Yep. And essentially make Amarok like a couple times. Just up it with stones as you move along. It's very easy now to get to World 6. There's Vault, it literally goes with the NPC, you go with the quest right in the beginning of the game. The very first NPC that you walk into. Scripticus or whatever. The very first guy. This is Upgrade Vault right here. You go into this and it's a bunch of stuff for it. All just buffs in the game. Yeah. Well, that's good. That's what you want. Well, this one you just don't have enough mobs to kill. Oh, nice. Couple 72 hours. Let's go. Yeah. Good shit. 10,000 ladles. What are you doing, dude? You push with just one character because you only need one to unlock areas. That's why you get to World 6 on one. Then when you get to World 6, it takes multiple characters to unlock areas. But you have to unlock with each character if you want to make it to a certain area. I mean, you can get to the world, to the main hubs. Like with anything, you can do that. But yeah, you still got to progress the maps. But still, there's no point in progressing everybody along at the same time. It's pointless. You get one character all the way to 6th, and you start those skills going. And then you go ahead and you backtrack and unlock stuff with everybody. Yeah, no problem. It seems kind of weird to do it that way, but yeah, you'll see. Ah, bless you, buddy. You're welcome. The fucking thing popped it up there again, too. That's fine. Stay right there this time. Well, there's my daily. Perfect timing on that. As I said, I got to do the Emperor after, so, and that's not going to put me over the limit. The most it can give me is right at cap, so I wouldn't lose any either way. Good stuff. Oh, thank God I got the Obel. I forget, I still need those. It's sad as it is. But I still do need those. Oh, that's a big win. That is a big win. Because as you can see, I still need 2 more. Haha, first try. Let's go. I like that. There we go. Gives me a little bit more. Can't complain. Extra is extra.
I'm gonna say I put too many pickles on. That's fine. We'll drop a little bit. It's okay. Grind time isn't what does it anymore, to be completely honest with you. Grind time is so insignificant now. The difference between me and people who have massively more XP that they can gain, it's all about justice XP. Your justice levels are insane. And also keep in mind that, like, there's, you know, XP class stuff too. XP class multi. I mean, the multi is insane. That's what does a lot of it. But also keep in mind, Windwalker also has massive XP gains. It's probably some of the craziest too. Like, I obviously level up on Samurais. And with being in World 6 with Windwalker, and you get the medallion from Samurais, it gives you insane XP. Like, I'll literally go from, like, 20k multiplier all the way up to, like, almost 60k multiplier. Like, it's insane. It's a big difference. But yeah, grind time isn't what it used to be. It's not even close to what it used to be. I mean, like, if you just look at this right here. Like, my justice is lower than most people's because I haven't done... Like, I missed a bit of time because I just came back at the end of February. So I missed from, like, November of the year before to that February worth of time that people were doing it that I wasn't. But even so, 30,673% class XP gain. Sanctum's okay, but this is a big one. This is the big one. Between this and the gear and stuff like that. But 30,000, the point that I'm trying to make is, even at 30,000, this level is at 30,000. I'm only gaining 9,300. Like, it's gear. Gear is what gives you multi XP. That's the only stuff that does give you multi on XP. Yep. Because, like, for example, let's see here. Actually, let's go to 6. Go to Samurais. Because I have the medallion. I think this is still active, too. 20,154. So, like, part of this is coming, too, from the fact that I have on medallion is in effect because of Windwalker's ability. But, like, watch when I take this off. It drops down to 12. There's also a headpiece, too. Do I have that on me? It's on another character. But yeah, there's a headpiece too. I think it's just as good as the other back pieces. Right here. 150% class XP multiplier. Yeah, on the 4-year anniversary. Yep. Yep. Yeah, so see, even if I put this on, now I just want the 43. See what I'm saying? Like, it gets pretty bonkers. Just like this is a multi for drop rate. So you missed all 3 then, yeah. That'll do it. Yeah, because it's this, nameplate, and the headpiece. Those are the 4 items you're going to use. And of course, don't forget about this also. This probably isn't giving me a ton, but I mean, we're got 25,000. Does drop me to 23. It's giving me 4.25k. And of course, I have it on the Beanstalk also. So yeah. I mean, being stuck at 800, is that really bad? Like, I don't think you're really stuck if you're at 800. Let's be honest. You're fine. You're more than fine. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that would love to say I'm stuck at 800. Or are you talking about times 800 multiplier? Well, you also got to stop and think, too. I'm also 800 on the higher-end characters, too. Like, the easier-to-level characters. Because, like, I'm not sitting on, like, 100 on, or 800 on Voidwalker, right? Yeah, and this isn't even with, like I said, this isn't even with the XP gear on. I want to say I've put it all on, I'm around 60k or so. It's been a while since I've checked, to be honest with you. I'm probably more like 70 or 80k by now, to be completely honest. But I mean, there's people that are at 130, 140, you know, almost 200k multiplier. Like, it's pretty bonkers now. Like, that's just normal now. But yeah, like, these are like 700 stuff, 771. Like, yeah, I've got 800 on Arcane Cultist and Divine Knight. Like, those are the 2 classes that are probably the easiest to level. I want to say it's something from what, measurement bonus or something like that, or it's either that or an engineer thing. That one's drop rate. Yeah, it's got to be the measurement or the engineer one. Total damage. Yeah, it's in here somewhere. Drop rate, XP. So yeah, like 1k isn't even that much, guys. Let's be honest. 1k isn't shit. So like, yeah, this is a thing, but it pales in comparison to everything else. It's a drop in the universe at that point. It's not even a drop in a barrel. You know? Yeah. Yeah, what's 1k, right? What's 1k? I mean, shit, I can just go right on here and be like, oh, look, this is, this 4.25k, so this is like 4 times what that is in comparison, so who cares, right? It's not even that much. But I mean, hey, you take every little bit you can get, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, because the gear is really, like, you got to build up that good base, right? So you get the good base with that one, with like grind time, with justice, with all that other stuff. You get that good base. And then the big stuff is going to be when you have medallions from Windwalker is massive. Absolutely massive. And then the gear ends up multiplying after all of that, which is insane. But I would say if you're looking to level, you definitely want the medallion for Samurai from Windwalker. And if you have the gear, great. But even if you don't have the gear and you're a free-to-play person, you've got to have that medallion from from samurais. It's going to help you a lot. If you don't and you still got a level, well, I mean, you still got a level, right? But if you want to do it the most efficient, get that medallion for Windwalker. Like, you really want it. And just so you know, the medallion for samurai also affects the crystal mobs, too. Crystal mob medallion does nothing. All crystal mob medallion does is affect damage from the damage perk in the tree. It does not give you XP from it. It doesn't make the crystal mobs give you more damage. Or more XP, I mean. You get XP from the crystal mobs if you have the regular mobs medallion that you're fighting. So, like, I have Samurai medallion. If I didn't have the crystal medallion for World 6, I would still get the bonus XP from the crystal mobs. Because I have the Samurai one. That's how they work. You have to have... Like, I don't know what you're talking about in the case of that. Like, what are you talking about? It doesn't have to be in the mode. Is that to get the medallion? Is that to get the effect? Like, I don't know exactly what you're talking about in that case. To get the medallion, yes. In order to get medallions, you have to be in Tempest mode. On Windwalker to get medallions. If you're looking just for the benefit itself, the effect from the benefit itself, it's a talent point. It's talents. So you just have to have points in it. So that's not anything that you really have to, like, go out of your way for. So, like, it's this, see? Mobs now give a multiplier for class XP of all characters that own the medallion. See, so that's just, it's a talent. This one also, class XP for abominations you killed. Yeah, it's just talents. So see, like right now, I'm not in Tempest mode. So what I do so I can still keep this in damage mode is I drop the points from this and I drop the points from this and I just put one in each. And then I max these two. So that way then I'm still gaining all my cool benefits. Because I only have one, so... Technically, I could swap it out and gain some of this shit, too. But, I mean, sneaking XP, who cares, right? Coin drops don't really matter. And, yeah, I mean, this would help a little, but whatever. But, yeah, so, that's why I swap out and I put into these. But, yeah, this is where you're getting the XP from, is these two. Yep. That's why I tell a lot of people, unlock it and then, like, pop the points into it, if for nothing else. Like, get a little something. Put points into the sneaking stuff, too. Like... You can still gain benefits. But hey, Aftershock, how you doing? I actually turned it off for a minute because, like, the lighting's, like, pretty good right now. See how I got a little bright? But let's see here if I turn it back on. Let's see, I'm watching the screen here. So it's better. I'm going to have to mess around with some stuff, I think. I think that's really what I'm going to have to do. It's really nice, though. Really nice. It's like a big, like, 10-inch by 7-inch panel. That's an LED that just... It lights up really, really nice. Has different filters. So, like, if we go through... Like, here's another filter. This one's more of, like, an orangish look. Then we got this one. This one probably is one of the better ones here, this filter. And then this one's just, like, bright as fuck. Yeah, I think this one's probably, like, one of the better filters. It looks really good, except, like... I'll go ahead and turn that off. But the only bad part is, Aftershock, is that... Because I sit so close to my TV, it's literally giving off light. So it's like... If I'm sitting on, we'll say, like, something like this... And then, like, look at the difference on the camera. And then if I turn on this. Like, see the difference in the... Like, the camera looks good there, right? It looks good. The problem is, as soon as I go back to the game, it's literally so bright that, like, the TV literally lights it up. But hey, I think it looks a lot better than it did, right? I don't look like an Oompa Loompa anymore. Yay. Yeah, and then like as you can tell, I can use the picture in my background too. Like it's picking up the green screen better with the light, especially in the morning when it's a little bit darker. Right now it's like really bright in here, so I don't really need it. But yeah, I mean, I think it was a good investment. Like I said, it was only $50 for 2. Like, you can't beat that. So I've got one in a spare, right? Because I'm only going to use one. I don't know, though. Maybe if I put the other one on the other side and kind of, like, box myself in, maybe that would work. I'm going to have to screw around with them. I'll do it on my next set of days off. I'll mess around and see what's what. But it's cool. I mean, they came with a whole entire tripod, and the tripods are solid metal. Well, it's like hollow tubing, but they are metal. Oh my god, Critical. Like, I 100% agree with you. Me too. I keep putting it off because it's like, well, I want to get this one more thing done before I print, and then I want to get this one more thing done before I print. I just gotta do it, right? I think we all kind of procrastinate like that. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I did a dirty printing check, too. Like, you want to see the example of dirty print? See how this is like 175 billion? This guy right here who I'm on right now was actually at 177 billion, I remembered. 177 billion copper. I went to 2.5 trillion. So I went from 177 billion to 2.5 trillion. Yeah. If that isn't a sign to reprint, I don't know what is. Oh, trust me. I know all about dirty prints. It's bad. It's bad. And that wasn't with putting everything on either. I think I had like a couple things on me and I threw them on and was like, okay, whatever. Well, we got all this multi-AFK now. That's a lot of it, right? Like, not only did we get that one body piece, but it's like we got this now too. And it does help. It really does. Like, if you look at like, right here for example, guys, you know I'm in my, obviously my drop rate build. But I'm like 550 million, almost 551 million, we might as well say. Oh, you don't have it yet? Gotcha. Yeah, I grabbed it on all 10 characters. So pretty much we'll round it up to like 551, right? It sounds fair. Put this on. 616. So I went from 551 to 616, like almost 617. Yeah, but Emperor is so much easier. Let's be honest. Everybody who doesn't have God Shard yet is probably because of trapping. We all know it. We all know it. And I bet you that's what the problem is. Trapping is a nightmare. I mean, I got it done, but you know the funny thing? Yeah, see, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. The sad... Well, actually, not the sad part, but the funny part is... 2 days before the Smithy came out, I got everybody to 120. 2 days before. So funny. 2 days before. I was so friggin' lucky. Yo, what's up, Rob? Yeah, trapping is just horrendous. Let's be honest, guys. It's horrendous. Alright, so what I've been doing with this is... Because I'm not at any point to where I'm like crazy high, right? But I try to stay around this for the most part because it feels good to me. So like what I do is I'll wait till I almost fill this up, which that's funny. I actually didn't gain any today. Are you kidding me? What? That doesn't make any sense. I gained none. I don't know how that makes any sense. It said 20 earlier. Anyway. But yeah, so what I've been doing is I wait till this gets just about full. Well, for one, I had lost time on it. That's why. Oh, you don't get it if it goes over. So it must have proc to go over. Well, it is what it is. I usually am doing them around 18 or so. Because, I mean, the most you can get is, what, 5? 5, if I remember right. So, yeah, I should be doing it at 18. That's my bad, then. My bad. So what I do is I'll reset it down like 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, even put it down. Like, I like to go to this one. And then just go at it. And then what I do is I'll wait till about my last 5 left, and then I just reclimb. I put on a damage set and then reclimb. So, it is what it is. Because I'm not spending forever to do these. Right. Yeah, the one time it actually procs more than 3, right? Any other time it would give me, like, what, 2? Well, technically 3, because, I mean, you're guaranteed 3. Oh, well, it's fine. I'm looking for the obols. I want to try something with them. NASA didn't launch, right? Right. And then just reset it back down each time. But yeah, this is what I've been doing. And then, like I said, the last, like, 5, I just reclimb. I put on a damage set and reclimb. Because to be honest with you, half the time, I've gotten my good stuff when, like, I wasn't even in my drop raid stuff. Like, it seems like drop rate just doesn't really affect this like you would think it would. It's like you either get lucky or you don't. Like, it doesn't seem like drop rate affects it at all. I want to get at least 5 of the obols so I can try it on a family set and stuff. Because I'm really thinking that, like, the obols from this guy isn't as good as people think they are. So far, I really haven't found a use for them, to be completely honest. I haven't found a use for them. You look at them and they look like they're this amazing obol, and then you put them on and you start using them and you're like, yeah, what I'm currently using is better. Like, use it for prints, it's like I'm getting better prints without it, with an AFK one. It's like I use it with fighting mobs, and it's like I'm getting better with an AFK one. Like, so, I don't know. So I figure if I get 5, I can put 1 on my person, then 4 on the family, and see. Spam that energy surge. If for nothing else, if at some point we need the extra items off from that guy, because I wouldn't be surprised if later on down the road we need those basic drops from him for something, then I'll have a good pile of them, right? I don't see any reason not to. I'm not just going to take my pops and just, like, let myself max out and just say forget it. And miss out on them every time. Every day. So I missed out on one set of them today. It is what it is. I'm not too worried about it. To be honest, I thought they would kind of overflow anyways, but I guess not. Yeah, right. Well, why should they bother when everybody else wants to do all this space stuff, and they want to take all the risk and all the gamble and pay all the money? I don't blame them. I wouldn't either. Why? There's no point in it. Hitch a ride with somebody. It's a lot cheaper than building your own crap, right? I don't blame them. That's what I'd do. I just love him attacking like a machine gun. It's hilarious. I gotta figure out a day to do my prints too, though. I might just do those on like one of my days off, so I don't have to bore you guys with it. Nada. Let's see if I get some more wings. I kept them just for shits and giggles. I have 4 so far. Yeah. For the Onyx statues, yeah, the last one is Dragon Warrior. That's usually the one most people are waiting on. It's a good one. Actually, it's probably the best statue, let's be honest. The fact that it makes every statue better. Pretty solid. Yeah. Right. Reality show in space. I mean, yeah, you could do it right on the space station. That'd be funny. And pretty stupid. Something like that, though, would not surprise me, though. I hate to say it, but, like, it would not surprise me. Right, yeah. I was thinking doing one on Mars, yeah. It sounds about right. I wouldn't want to be any part of anything like that. As dumb as people are, you're essentially putting your life in their hands. I find these days most people are just stupid. They don't think either. 5 aliens versus 5 humans. Nice. Right? I don't know, though. I mean, not just because I live in the United States, but I've seen a lot of stuff, a lot of shows, a ton of things on, like, people don't understand how really hard it would be to attack the United States. The only way that stuff's going down is if it was a full-blown nuclear war. I mean, even then. Like, I think it's to the point to where you could shoot that shit down before it ever even reached anywhere at this point. Like, I've seen a lot of stuff on, like, YouTube and whatnot, and even on history channels and stuff like that, of, like, just on, like, where the United States is located. Good luck. Just good luck. You have so much ocean that separates. Ugh, none yet. Wah, wah. If anything would take down the United States, it would be a fucking war in itself. Look at all the dumb people in the United States now. We'd be a lot more likely to fucking kill ourselves than we would to have anybody else take us out. Let's be honest. We'd be attacked by a ton of fucking Karens. The amount of stupidity from people is just mind-boggling. It blows my mind the shit people come out with. Well, we know what viruses could do. You know, we definitely, all of us in the world know now. Like, if anything's going to kill a mass amount of people, we know now that, like, that shit don't play. Let's say, I think our country would be more likely to just cause autism. Oh my god. I definitely think that the downfall of us would be our own people. Let me take a look, because obviously I'm going to push like 5 more above it. Let me take a look after this. I can tell you. Because I knock it down 5, farm it, and then at the last 5 I have, I push it back up. I have not hard pushed it by no means, because I'd rather slam my head into a wall. Like, it's just to that point. It's just not fun. Especially when I want to farm some stuff, you know? I want to say 70 something, maybe. I'll take a look here, though. I can tell you. And hey, what's up, Bravo? How you doing? Let's take a little peek here. 50, 65. So 70. 70 is where I'm at then. Yeah. 70 would be the number. It's good enough. It's good enough. Yep, exactly. That is humans' biggest enemy is themselves. Yeah, people would just move. That's for sure. I mean, shit, most celebrities and stuff like that, they'll make their money around here, but they'll live in another country so they can and not have to pay taxes. They're not stupid. And they'll make sure to go to movie sets that aren't in the United States. So how can you really nail them for it? You know? Oh yeah, they get that stuff figured out. It's just like a lot of professional sports teams too, depending on what team you belong to. Like, you could have the same pay, but it's worth a lot more because of your taxes. Or depending on how many times you face a team. Because, like, I was watching a thing with a guy from the NFL that says how they get paid and how they do taxes. And it's really, really weird, to be honest with you. Like, I mean, I do my own taxes, and I've always done, like, my own taxes. Fucking wings again. I'm trying to get obols now. I've gotten the 2, but now I have 5 wings. But, like, they said that, like, in the NFL, for example, if you go and play a team on Sunday and it's their home team, like, you have to pay taxes counted for the whole entire week, even if you practice in your own place, it still doesn't matter. Like, you still have to pay. Yeah, look, 5. So dumb. But yeah, I thought that was really weird. Yeah, friggin' wings. Don't need them. I'm gonna say it must be the boss one. Be honest with you, Bravo, I don't think the obols are even gonna be worth frickin' piss, to be honest with you. Like, I know so many people said that they're good, but looking at them, you see all these crazy stats on them, and you think, oh my god, these are so good. And then when you actually put them to use, you'll find out they're really not that good. I haven't found a use for them where they're better yet. I haven't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because that top 1% is scaled really high. Yep. They're making it, but they're paying their share too, though. They're paying a good portion of it. That's for sure. Alright, see, now I just won't reset. I'll just go ahead and go in here. And I don't switch to anything crazy by any means, guys. I'm just like, these 3 items and call it a day. Like, that's to the freaking mentality I'm at this point. This is how much I don't give a shit. Like, I just don't give a shit. That 77 is destroying it. That 77 will destroy it. You can keep the 10 bow speed, though. You can use it outside of Tempest form. If it was a 1 or 2 weapon point difference, I'd say maybe. But, I mean, you're talking about 15. It's not even close. Like I said, you want a warp speed bow anyways, because, like, if you do Kilroy and stuff like that, or if you're leveling, it is nice to have a very fast bow. You will get more XP per hour when you're leveling, and you'll also get more kills in Kilroy like that, too. So I always keep 1 or 2. It's not a terrible idea. Because, I mean, damage is so overkill at that point. The update is in September, the first part. Why, is that confirmed, or are we just kind of throwing that out there? Yeah, no problem, Pink. No problem. Yeah, so, I mean, it does have a use, right? I was talking about earlier, Slip and Bravo. I was talking about earlier, like, what I think the new skill is. Because you notice how he put some skills and stuff for that little, what is it, like Boulder Canyon or some shit it is? Something like that, right? Oh, you're guessing? Okay. I was going to say, I was pretty sure you're guessing. But yeah, sounds about right. It might even be sooner than that. I pretty well know what it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be fishing by any means, no. I don't know if any of you guys have played Fishing Rocks with Vials. If any of you guys have played Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley. When you go into their dungeons and stuff and you mine all those rocks, you mine the rocks for resources and stuff, and then after, eventually, you'll find a spot where it has, like, a ladder that goes down, hence the rope just like he has on his pictures. I think it's something similar to that, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think the fish and stuff that he posted, like the snail and stuff like that, I think those are just regular mobs, because clearly it's an underwater world. We all know that. Yeah, Waterworld. That was a good movie. I like that movie. Yeah, I mean, it's already showing it's going to be an underwater world. Like, we already know that. That much we can definitely say is true. But I'm talking about the little skill thing. God damn it. Boy, I'm having some issues with this thing. Twitch is being a pain in my butt. I was going to say it seriously happened again, and it did. It did. If you look at the one picture that's got the crab or whatever, if you look at his eyes, they're blacked out and everything else. My opinion, it's an abomination. That's what that one is. You want to look at the wings? Sure. It's a good piece if you don't have class multi. If you don't have the paid item, this is a good item for you. It's a good free to play thing. And obviously you need it for the set too. Yeah, no problem. So I mean, if you're free to play and you don't have the crazy back piece, well, I don't even have it on this character, then I would definitely recommend getting that. But to be honest, if you're gonna buy one pack, that back piece is OP as all hell. It's insane. I mean, it's drop rate in class XP. Hello. Like, it's so good. It's probably the best. Actually, it's not probably. It is the best item in the game. The best piece of gear in the game. By quite a bit, in my opinion. Like, it's so good. So good. It's like if you were going to buy one pack, that would be the pack to buy. Well, as far as item-wise, obviously stuff like, you know, no stamp left behind and stuff like that. We all know that's good stuff, too. But it is really good for item-wise. Yeah. Be honest, I never bought the auto loot pack. I just bought auto loot in general. I don't even think they had an auto loot pack. They never offered it to me. I just bought auto loot. Yeah, he's definitely got to do some hardcore just maintenance on it. Fixing some stuff. For sure. 100% agree with you on that. And the way of fixing stuff is by like look at, for example, Arcane Cultists. The way of fixing cranium cooking lagging the piss out of your game is to nerf a couple things so you don't have as many AoEs on your screen anymore. That's not a way to fix it. It's really not. That's not a fix. Yeah. Yeah, the damage gets too high, yeah. And then it'll freeze you up, yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's been constantly known to do with that now. You get to certain numbers, and of course damage is capped now too at a certain point. Yep, blur filter. Yeah, I mean, there's 70 right there. So like I said, I beat 70 as the last one is what I do, Bravo. Like, I take the last 5 and that's what I do. I beat 70 and then I call it, you know. Throw on the few damage thing. Like, it's the laziest way I do it. Yeah, exactly. You can't just keep putting band-aids on it. Like, that was the perfect example of Band-Aids that freaking crashed for somebody was Destiny. When Destiny ended up having to finally fix every single bit of their shit and start compressing and fixing files, it's because they kept Band-Aiding everything, and then it completely just stopped on them. They put out an update and just it broke everything. And they couldn't fix it. They had to redo everything. They had to completely fix all of it. And that's, unfortunately, that's what's going to end up happening. You know that's what happens. You can't just keep using Band-Aids. It's not going to work. It's eventually going to crap out on you. At some point, you actually have to fix it. Fair enough, Rob. Yeah, I mean, they already have their hand in doing a lot of it. You can have AI code stuff for you. You can essentially tell it what you want it to do, and it'll do it for you. Guys, this is where it starts to get a little bit slower. Like, I don't bother with dodging and dipping anything. I'm not going to do it. I'm just not going to do it. Not going to do it. I just don't care enough. Energy Surge is the worst because it hits you multiple times. But it's like I wait a few minutes and it's done. Like, that's why I say completing 70 feels good for me. It's like I don't have to spend a crap ton of time on it. I can get it done, and yet I'm still getting good buffs, so it is what it is. Yeah, definitely, Rob. I don't know if all of you guys know, but I'm actually looking into making a game myself. I've got to look up some more. I've been looking up some stuff about it, and yeah, I'm looking into making my own game. It's not going to be anything crazy. Like, don't think that, like, it's going to be insane. But, like, I'm going to probably make a Roblox game. Like, nothing crazy, but, yeah. I'm going to try my hand at that. Something easy and simple to start off with. You know. Because me and my daughter are always playing Roblox. I know a lot of people aren't huge fans of it. Especially people that are in here probably aren't huge fans of it. But I play so much of it with my daughter, and, you know, it's good times. Yeah, using Roblox Studio and all that. Yeah, definitely. I'm thinking about doing it for sure. I've played enough games to kind of know what kind of catches on and, like, how some stuff could be improved and how you can go kind of paid on it. And, like, obviously you're going to put some paid stuff on it, of course. But, like, you got to find that nice happy balance, right? And yeah. Well, if I ever do, and I get it, there's a good possibility that if I do get it up and running and stuff like that, I very well could take a day and stream it. But I mean, that's going to be way down the road, guys. But I'd have to show you guys, of course. I know a lot of you wouldn't care, but there's some of you I think that would. Any of you that need wings, I'm sorry about this little view right here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I still love you. It's sad because I'm going to start throwing them away. Like, I really am. They're just... Yeah. Yeah. Trust me, if I could trade them, I would trade them all away. I'd probably trade every single one of them, to be honest. I really would. Or I'd tell people, I will give you wings for an obol. Let's just double check if I got them or not. Probably not. Oh, look, none. Yeah, the problem is that, like, Yes, this is a lot of stats, and yes, this is a lot of all stats. But the problem is, it doesn't compete with 6% AFK. Yeah, like, we love playing Roblox together. That's fun. And it's stuff that's just good quality stuff for kids, too. Like, Roblox is fantastic for kids. But, like, don't get me wrong. There is definitely some stuff on there that, like, it is complicated enough to where adults would definitely want to play it. Like, 2% total damage and stuff like that. Like, just it doesn't compete. A Red Bull event? I mean, Red Bull wants to sponsor me. I'd be okay with that. Yeah. Got wings. Yeah, I got the wings. They bring the... Y'all bring the Red Bull. I got the wings.
Because Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, bud, that's the point. Too funny. Okay, so that's done. Is there anything else? Yeah, I guess there's a couple little things I could do. Just kind of like slap them. Ha, these weapons are or these tools are shit. Aw. I'm funny. Because they're literally poop weapons. Right, that music is like, you never hear that stuff, do you? I was kind of like, oh, that's kind of nice. Something different, you know? Something different. Let's go. And usually I go and kill Glunko. I mean, I obviously have over 100k kills on it. But like, I just make it part of the routine, because why not? Actually, my daughter's favorite music... Actually, I think it was just that one right there. It's definitely this. She loves this music. It's so catchy. It's so catchy. So, like, if any time, like, I'm playing at home or something, and we all know we're usually, like, we're doing stuff in World 6, right? So if I'm doing something in World 6, I have to go to, like, Carrot's map or something first, and then I go to World 6 to do what I gotta do. Because she wants to hear that music. So, like, okay. I can agree to that. I mean, yeah, little buddy, it's catchy. It's catchy. I'll give it that. I'm not going to deny it. It's definitely catchy. Yeah, I'm pretty well done with as far as trying to level anything here. Like, I got 119 in this one, but then it's like each other one has 50. Like, this one I'm done. I actually have 2 points left. Yeah. Hey, it's the little things, right? Like, it's the little things. I was gonna say, what the heck am I in? 17. I'm trying to kind of level up the lowest ones now. My bell is just crazy. Grotto it is. Actually, let's just go ahead and go down there. Let's see. Do 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 do. See, now it's in my head. Like, it's in my head. Oh my god. It's kicking in my head without even thinking now. Damn it. Oh my god. Every time. Every time. Let's see here. Okay, we got a bunch of these. Works for me. Just more or less grabbing stuff. Like, at this point, I can't really get any more enchants. I can't really, like, well, like, I can't get any more collectibles. So it's just like, okay, let's level up some stuff in the measurement bonuses. Like, I don't know what else to do. It's something, right? It's something. Oh, no, apparently I just randomly got enough for that one. Let's go. Jar production speed's never a bad thing. It is actually in the schematics. In the engineer. Where is it here? It's in here somewhere. I probably went past it. Oh, right there. There it is. Yeah, it's a schematic. Yep. Yeah, it's stupid that it's that far down, right? But I mean, I guess it's with jars, so whatever. But to be honest, it should have been one of the first jar things. Should have been like right here, in between these two. That's where it should have been. But hey, it is what it is, right? Yeah, it does help to have that break all. I mean, not that you have to have it, but it is nice. It's nice to be lazy. Boop. Yeah, so it just puts it up there. Okay. Yeah, so I'm doing wisdom. 22. I wonder if I'm getting close. Oh yeah, I figured it, and it was like tomorrow, pretty much. Tomorrow I'll be done with it. I didn't do the 24K because it sucks. But I was like, I might as well do it at this point. Like, whatever. To be honest, I'm running out of shit to do AFK. To be completely honest. Alright, I think... Let's see. I gotta do something here. Let's see. Gilded jars are good. Kind of the rule of thumb of it is it's always good to do at least one gilded jar with like two others when you have the 3 unlocked. You can do one gilded jar along with 2 of the others if it costs more than what the gilded jar does, because essentially you're getting that for cheaper. It's like you're getting that jar, but you're getting it for cheaper. And the fact that it's doubling big ones, but you want to sit on them a little bit. Don't just go in there and keep cracking them steady. You want those jars to get big. It's a great thing to, even if it is lower ones, to put one in there to just kind of do it for an overnight. Because it's going to give you big gains. And to be honest with you, I probably should have done that with those. It'll give you a good amount. And sometimes I'll manually crack those too in the beginning. Just to make sure I'm kind of getting my money's worth out of them. Because it'll crack them back and forth sometimes, but a lot of times it won't. Let's see, I could probably leave most of that shit. Let's see. Actually, you know what I gotta do? And I hate to say I gotta do it. Go after my stupid freaking staves or wands. I don't know why they're wands when they're staves. And rings. Blah. Once those are done, I might actually do a regular cranium cook tonight. I'm kind of curious how well it'll work. I might just do it tonight and we'll see. I wish too that like rings and stabs would drop quicker too. They kind of drop slow. Figured out one day, and it was like over 2.5 hours it took for it to drop 100 of each, which I think is absolutely insane. It shouldn't take that long. I don't know about you, but I don't want to take 2.5 to 3 hours every day to get rings and stabs out of it. Like, if I'm going to be in the lab or something, or I'm doing something else with the character, they're just going to stay parked there. I'm not going to bother. It's just such a waste of time. I get a lot done in a couple hours. Or almost 3 hours, for that matter. That's a long time to just do something that's a daily task. If you could cranium cook a little better with it in arcane form, it wouldn't be so bad. Then you could do your cranium cooking stuff at the same time, but cranium cooking sucks in this form. Eventually I think it'll be alright, but it's not now. I mean, 28k and it's almost halfway done. It's not great. Okay. Like I said, I just noticed 1256. It's so good. I got 15 of those now. Nice. Got a little bit. I don't even think I dumped my stuff from my... No, I dumped it from my other character. I'm pretty sure I did. Let's see here. Yeah, 2,068 of those now. That's enough to last for a while. It's good though, if I need them, I got them. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up doing it, Calf. I probably am. I'm waiting until I get enough to just knock it all out at once. Last thing I want to do is use a bunch of candy and then something comes in to change it to where I shouldn't have used them. But if something comes in to change it and it's like I've already used enough candy to be done with it, then I'm going to be like, it is what it is. At least it's done, you know? Yeah, I think I might start chucking all the people that are on Wisdom over on there after. I'll set them into Fractal for a little bit to save up some candy. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's see how much candy I do have. Because I did just get a bunch. 35,825. So it's definitely getting there. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to knock out, like, what, around 4K? That really wouldn't be that bad. I've got like, what, 5 people? 3, 4, 5, 6 actually. So let's see. It's like 4K. Divide that by 6. And then divide that by 24 hours. Yeah, that would still be a while. I don't know. Just any kind of numbers you put into the calculator to do with frickin' nothing hours is just a nightmare. It's like, oh look, it's only gonna take you 27 days. It's a problem. Like, I don't understand why it's still like you get 1-for-1 ratio on it. It's just bad. Just bad. I think I got some biggie hours to do and some dudes maybe. Let's see here. 36. I gotta make some more wherever the hell the silver one is. I just don't bother making them. Yeah, 125. So I mean, I could definitely get some candies from those. Probably nothing huge, but it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I'm to the point where I can pretty much guarantee like every type of candy from Biggie Hours. With the fact that I have like, I think it's like 230 drop rate. It's pretty crazy. All right. Yeah, it looks like it's that time, guys. Yeah, just give me some time, Calf, and I'll have that up for you. I'll send you a message, bud. Be all good to go. But hey, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Appreciate the follows, subs, all that good stuff. Definitely well appreciated. And have a good one, guys. Later.